And right now, the radar is quiet over the mainland. We've got some developing families over the.
Sorry, I couldn't hear you.
Good morning. I don't think anybody is in the courtroom right now. This is the audio video
Do
person.
they normally start at 9, don't they?
Typically hearings for the juvenile dependency calendars begin at 9. We never really have a set time for when bond hearings begins. Typically whenever the judge finishes, so about 9:30, 10 o'clock.
Okay. I'll hang out.
Question, sir. Are you here for a felony?
Yeah, felony bond.
Okay, so the felonies are done typically closer to the afternoon. We do domestic violence and then misdemeanor traffic calendars first.
It's a lewd and lascivious on a domestic family member, so I don't know if that's going to be included within that.
You know? Just stick around just in case it is on that calendar.
Yeah. Let's see what happens.
Good morning. Ma'am, this is Attorney Jim Lewis. Is there any way to find out if somebody is on the calendar this morning?
Corrections is on the meeting. I have no access to that information.
Okay. I don't see anybody from corrections there though yet, I guess. So I'll wait till somebody shows up.
Oh, they are here.
Oh, okay.
It's just that they don't have their camera activated is all.
Let's ask them. Corrections? Can you hear us?
Good morning. Yes, we can.
Can you tell me if Moreno Chacon is present?
Present? On which calendar?
It's a felony calendar, but I
Right.
don't know if it's going to be a domestic violence or.
Chacon? 1 second, we're looking at the calendar now. The last name is Chacon?
Well, they have it combined. Moreno Chacon.
What? Okay, what's the first name?
Jose.
Jose Maria Moreno Chacon. Yes, he's on the felony calendar.
Yeah, okay, felony calendar. Alrighty. Do you know if there's any other holds on him on the jail card?
1 second, we're checking now. No, sir, he has the 2 felony cases.
Okay. And no other holds.
No other holds.
Perfect. I'll hang out. Do you think I can be taken out of turn after the juveniles and the domestic violences are finished?
It'll be after the jail arraignment calendar.
Okay. Okay, I'll ask the court. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Good morning, ma'am. This is Attorney Jim Lewis. May I check and see if my case is on the docket this morning?
What's the last name?
Miles, Miles. First name Brian.
Is a misdemeanor or felony?
No, it's a felony. Brian Miles, Miles.
We don't have Mr. Miles on the felony calendar. 1 second. Get the jail number.
I have it.
I'm ready.
250-153-321.
One moment, we're checking.
Thank you, ma'am.
Hello, hello. I just want to make sure you guys can hear us. Hello, hello.
Yes, sir.
Hear you.
Attorney, we're still checking for the card.
Thank you.
Is the private attorney there from Mr. Miles?
Yes, ma'am, I
Okay,
am.
he'll be on the calendar.
On the felony calendar?
Yes,
Thank you.
you're welcome.
And Mr. Lewis, this is IT. Do you mind accepting the panelist request so that way when your client is before the court, you are visible as well before the court?
All right, when I see it again, I'll punch
All right, there you go. Just sent it.
and the panelist, okay?
Thank you. All right, perfect. We see you clearly.
Thank you.
Good morning, Your Honor. This is video first appearance. Hi, good morning, Your Honor.
Hello. And you let's see if I take y'all out. And don't sit in the garbage.
Hi, Your Honor. Good morning.
Good morning. We're just getting ready here. We'll be with you in one moment, okay?
Oh, no, Your Honor. I'm IT support. I'm here to help you.
Oh, great. I was just saying how much I appreciate help, so thank you.
Hi, Your Honor.
Hi, how are you?
Doing well. So I thought I would just give you the rundown on how this Zoom works if you need it. So
Yeah, I do.
perfect.
Please, I take all your help. Thank you.
All right. Well, this Zoom is a webinar. So
Okay.
it has two kind of sections of people on it. Everybody can hear you. It's just that only some people can turn on their camera, turn on their microphone. They have to be given specific permission to address the court.
Okay.
I've already taken the liberty of setting that up for you. By the way, I also took the liberty in renaming your display name on Zoom to, I hope, the correct spelling of your name.
It's not my name. My name is Judge Carol Kelly.
Oh, I don't know why I got
Stefani
that one then.
Canizares.
I don't know how I got that one then. Okay.
I've never even heard of that, Judge.
I know. I was just kind of,
Morning.
I was given the name by an attorney and I was like, okay.
Not me.
All right. So should you want to rename yourself,
I would like to rename myself.
there's gonna be 3 little dots.
Up on the top.
Yes. There's gonna be in the panelist section. So you can click the participants at the bottom
Mm-hmm.
and it's gonna show a drop list.
Yes, I see the rename and I will do that right now.
Perfect. All right. So I'm so sorry about that.
Oh, no problem. No problem at all. I appreciate you being here to help.
All right. I also have some private counsel on Zoom. Most of them are here for the felony calendar,
Okay.
which is
So
later.
in terms of, are you going to be the person that is going to let people in and control this?
Yes.
Perfect. So you're gonna take care of everything. I'm just gonna be doing the judge things, correct?
Pretty much.
Perfect. Thank you so much for your help.
All right. And hi, Mr. Suarez.
Good morning.
Hey.
All right.
I'll be ready to begin when you are.
I'm ready to begin. If everybody could please stand and raise their right hand.
Estoy lista para comenzar. Por
Recording in
favor, pónganse de
progress.
pie, levanten sus manos derechas.
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth? Please say I do.
¿Juran o afirman que dirán la verdad, toda la verdad y solamente la verdad? Si es así, contesten que sí.
Say I do.
All right. When I call your name, please come forward. Probable cause has been found on all cases unless otherwise indicated, and the public defender's office will be appointed on all cases unless otherwise indicated.
Cuando yo mencione sus nombres, por favor, pasen adelante. En cada caso se determinará que hay suficientes indicios, a menos que yo diga lo contrario, y en cada caso nombraré a los abogados de oficio para que lo representen, a menos que yo diga lo contrario.
First case we're going to call is Berta Felcomanzo.
Your Honor, she's reset medical.
So reset her for tomorrow, 8:31.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. All right, we have the case of Tamika Johnson. Okay, good morning, Ms. Johnson. You've been charged with 1 count of violation of pretrial release conditions and assault. Let me just look at your A form.
How is this? It is old and I don't know what she's talking about.
Your Honor, Assistant Public Defender Kevin Gomez. I don't see
any PC to this arrest form. There's no imminence to the statement. There's no capacity to carry out that action, and there is no firearm found. I would ask for her to be released on her own recognizance or pretrial services.
So what is the stay away order? It says there's a violation of a stay away order in case number F16. Could you give me a little more information about that?
They would stipulate to no PC for the PTR violation.
And what about the assault?
For the assault, we would argue that there is PC for the assault. It says that although she was locked outside the house, she was yelling, "I'm going to kill you and your whole family. I'm going to come up to kill you and the kids." Further, the victim advised that they were in fear of their lives, causing them to hide inside the room.
I'm sorry, State, could you speak into the mic? We can't hear anything you're saying.
I agree. It is a little difficult to hear you state. Sorry.
Can you hear me better now?
Yeah, so I've heard your argument for no PC for assault. I mean, for PC, but I'm going to find no PC for assault as well. And I'm going to ROR you, Miss Johnson. Miss Johnson, your case is not over, but you are going to be released today. You understand?
What do you mean the case is not?
The case is not over, and all I've done is not found PC. It doesn't mean the state cannot come back and find PC. I am entering a stay away order that you not have any contact with Shirley Johnson. Don't call, write, or be within 500 feet of her. No contact means direct or indirect contact. And I'm going to give you an order if you have things at the home where she lives. The police can take you there to get your things, but you can't go there alone. You understand, ma'am? Yes?
I have a lot of things there.
Okay, but you understand the stay away order, ma'am?
So I live on the
them up.
streets?
You can pick them up.
Okay.
Do you understand the stay away order, ma'am? If you don't say yes, I can't release you, so I need to hear it.
Yeah.
All right, let's call Isabella Pastor Gomez.
John, I'm sorry, in reference to Ms. Johnson, you found no PC, so there'll be no PC release outright
ROR with a stay away order.
on both counts?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you.
Thank you. All right, good morning, ma'am. You've been charged with 1 count of battery.
She has a hold for immigration.
Okay. Any prior state?
No, Your Honor.
Okay. All right. Ma'am, how long have you lived in Dade County?
English or Spanish or English? I'm sorry, Your Honor. She is going to need an interpreter. She only speaks Spanish.
Interpreter
How long
present.
has she lived in Dade County?
¿Cuánto tiempo ha vivido usted en el condado de Dade?
7 años.
7 years.
All right, are you working?
¿Tiene trabajo usted?
Sí,
Yes.
What do you do?
¿Qué hace usted?
es una compañía de empacadora.
It's a packing company.
All right, I'm going to order your release on straight bond at $1,000. You're not to use, possess, or carry a firearm, gun, weapon, or ammunition. No contact with Martin Pastor. Don't call, write, or be within 500 feet of him.
Le voy a permitir que salga pagando una fianza de $1,000. No se le permite ni portar, ni tener, ni comprar ningún tipo de arma de fuego, arma, municiones. No puede tener ningún contacto directo o indirecto con Martín Pastor. Tiene que mantenerse en todo momento por lo menos a 500 pies de distancia de él. ¿Comprende?
Does she understand? I need her to answer. I need all of the defendants.
She understands, Your Honor.
Can I hear her
comprende.
say it? Do you understand, ma'am?
Señora, ¿usted ha entendido?
I don't know if she's speaking, but
She did answer affirmatively, Your Honor. I'm sorry.
okay, no problem. All right, and we're going to give you an order if you have things at the home where she lives, the police can take you there to get your things, but you can't go there alone. You understand?
Señora, le voy a dar una orden. Usted puede ir regresar al lugar donde vivía, recoger sus cosas personales, pero solamente si va acompañada por la policía. No puede ir sola, ¿comprende?
Okay.
Ok.
All right, we're going to call the case of Elizabeth Garcia.
She's present before court, Your Honor.
All right, ma'am, you've been charged with 1 count of battery and 1 count of resisting without violence. Prior state?
Yes, Your Honor. Expires from 2025 for substance possession that resulted in adjudication withheld probation. A 2024 felony burglary of an unoccupied conveyance, that was no action. Aggravated battery, that was no action. A 2022 felony for substance possession, that was no action. A 2013 petty theft that resulted in withhold of adjudication. A 2009 domestic violence battery, that was no crossed, as well as other priors from 2007 and 2009.
How long have you lived in Dade County, Miss Garcia?
I was born here.
All right, are you working?
No, I don't work.
Do you have family members in town?
No, right now I don't. I have a family situation. So.
All right, I'm gonna set straight bond in the amount of $1,000 plus GPS level 3. You're not to use, possess, or carry a firearm, gun, weapon, or ammunition. No contact with Rolando Aguilar. Don't call, write, or be within 500 feet of him. I'm going to give you an order. If you have things at the home where he lives, the police can take you there to get your things, but you can't go there alone. You understand, ma'am?
Excuse me, Your Honor. I haven't had medical attention. My arm is sprained.
Okay, hold on 1 second. Do you understand the stay away order? That's the first thing you have to answer.
Yes.
All right. So in terms of your medical attention, you need to talk to your attorney there to see if he can request that you get medical attention. Okay.
I don't have an attorney.
Your Honor.
You have one
in reference-
right next to you.
I'm right here.
Oh,
Your Honor, in reference to Ms. Garcia, she has 2 counts.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah. So straight bond 1,000 on the battery and straight bond 500 on the resisting without. So it'll be 1,500 plus GPS level 3. Thank you so much. Plus. We have the case of Alejandra Millar.
This is
Good morning.
Ms. Millar, Your Honor. She's present.
All right, good morning. You've been charged with 1 count of battery. Any priors?
no, ma'am.
How long have you lived in Dade County?
16 years.
All right. Are you working?
Yeah.
What do you do?
I do retail.
Okay. I'm going to order your release to pretrial services, set alternate bond in the amount of $1,000. You're not to use, possess, or carry a firearm, gun, weapon, or ammunition. No contact with Maya Vivas. Don't call, write, or be within 500 feet of her. I'm going to give you an order. If you have things at the home where she lives, the police can take you there to get your things, but you can't go there alone. You understand, ma'am?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, okay. Thank you. We have Jennifer Sanchez. Thank you. Thank you. Good morning, Ms. Sanchez. You've been charged with 1 count of battery.
Good morning.
Good morning. Any prior state?
Your Honor, if I may, she has no priors, and I would be arguing that there's no PC for this charge. Based off the A form, I would say that this is self-defense.
Okay, let me just take a moment and read that, okay?
Understood. Also, I believe that there is no DV relationship.
Hello? Oh. Yes, hello?
1 second, please.
All right.
Okay, so the person saying hello, that's Jose Carlos Perez Rodriguez.
Yeah.
That is the AV on this case. So, sir, state you want to try to verify who this person is by DOB?
Huh?
Hold on, sir.
Okay.
Mr. Fred, what is your date of birth?
What's your date of birth, sir?
March 11, 1999.
Okay, thank you.
All right. So, sir, raise your right hand, please. Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth? Please say I do.
Yes, I do.
All right. You're here because what do you want to tell the court?
Oh, I want to drop the charges.
Okay, you can't drop the charges. Only the state can drop the charges. But what we can discuss is whether or not you want to have contact with her.
Yeah, it's all fine. I just want to drop the charges, but like you said, if I can't, the state has to drop them, right?
Yes, but do you want to have contact with her?
Yeah. Yeah.
You're not afraid of her?
No.
All right. So I'm going to order your release, ma'am, to pretrial services, set alternate bond in the amount of $1,000. You're not to use, possess, or carry a firearm, gun, weapon, or ammunition. You may have contact, and sir, Mr. Rodriguez, you need to mute yourself now, please. You may have contact with Mr. Rodriguez. It has to be nonviolent, non-threatening contact. Do you understand, ma'am?
Yes, I understand.
All right, thank you. We have the case of Wendy Martinez.
Your Honor, while we are waiting for her, I would argue that this is not a battery. It sounds like she was just handing him a towel. She doesn't have any priors either.
All right, she's there. Okay, ma'am, you've been charged with 1 count of battery. State.
Your Honor, a felony from 2017 for substance possession, that was no action. A felony from 2016, criminal mischief, that was a no pros. A felony from 2016, criminal mischief, that was transferred. A felony from 2016 for grand theft of the 3rd degree, that was no pros.
All right.
No convictions.
I couldn't hear you, counsel. I'm sorry.
No convictions, Your Honor.
Understood. All right, I am going to find PC. However, I'm going to order her release to pretrial services, set alternate bond in the amount of $1,000. You're not to use, possess, or carry a firearm, gun, weapon, or ammunition. No contact with Michael Dorta. Don't call, write, or be within 500 feet of him. I'm going to give you an order in the event you have personal belongings at the home where he lives. The police can take you there to get your things, but you can't go there alone. You understand, ma'am?
Yes.
Okay, thank you. All right, we have the case of Latoya Hyman. This looks like it's a warrant. And there's a writ of bodily attachment for $10,000.
Your Honor, we have Ms. Hyman as reset. She's at Ward D.
Okay, we'll reset for tomorrow. Thank you. We have the case of Ernesto Valdez.
Right here, sir. He's
Mr.
present before court.
Valdez, you've been charged with 1 count of battery.
Your Honor, I would argue that this is mutual combat. No one should have been arrested, and Valdez called the police to lawfully remove the alleged victim. He doesn't have any priors, so I would be requesting pretrial services.
All right, I am going to find PC, and there's no prior state?
No problem.
All right. Sir, how long have you lived in Dade County?
8 years now.
Oh.
I moved 10 years, but I came back.
All right, and do you have family members here?
I did.
Do you work?
Ceased. I do.
What do you do?
I'm a program director, a coach, gymnastics and cheerleading.
All right, I'm going to order your release to pretrial services, set alternate bond in the amount of $1,000. You're not to use, possess, or carry a firearm, gun, weapon, or ammunition. No contact with Ricardo Gill. Don't call, write, or be within 500 feet of him. I'm going to give you an order. If you have things at the home where he lives, the police can take you there to get your things, but you can't go there alone. You understand, sir?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, thank you. Oops, sorry. So sorry. All right, we have the case of Daniel Mora. Hey, Mr. Mora, you've been charged with 1 count of battery. All right, priors.
No problem.
How long have you lived in Dade County?
Ever since I was 6, I'm 19 right now, so 13 years.
All right, are you working?
Yes, I'm working.
What do you do?
So I was working for staffing the start of this week, and then I have a job starting on Tuesday at a warehouse.
All right, let's see something here. All right, I'm going to set straight bond 1,000 plus GPS level 3 based on the facts of the A form. You're not to use, possess, or carry a firearm, gun, weapon, or ammunition. No contact with Giarbe Mora. Don't call, write, or be within 500 feet of him. I'm going to give you an order. If you have personal belongings at the home where he lives, the police can take you there to get your things, but you can't go there alone. You understand, sir?
Yes.
Okay, thank you. We have Henry Hernandez.
Your Honor, he does require an interpreter.
All right, thank you. Sir, you've been charged with 1 count of battery.
Se le acusa, caballero, de un cargo de agresión.
Any prior state?
¿Antecedentes fiscal?
How long have you lived in Dade County?
Caballero, ¿cuánto tiempo hace que usted vive aquí en el condado de Dade?
Yo vivo, no llego a los 3 años.
It hasn't been quite 3 years.
All right, are you working?
¿Usted tiene trabajo?
Yo estoy, sí.
Yes.
Your Honor, he also has a hold for immigration.
Él también tiene una orden de retención por parte de las autoridades migratorias.
Where are you working?
¿Dónde trabaja usted?
Yo estoy ahora actualmente porque yo estoy esperando mi permiso de trabajo. Lo que tengo es una extensión para trabajar de 450 días, mandado por UCI, y o sea, un certificado que me dice que yo y saqué o sea, solicité mi permiso de trabajo nuevamente para poder seguir trabajando.
Okay, just it can't be that long of an answer.
La respuesta no debe ser tan larga.
Oh, sorry.
I have an extension of my work permit for 450 days because I requested an extension of my work permit from USCIS.
All right. I'm gonna set straight bond in the amount of $1,000. You're not to use, possess, or carry a firearm, gun, weapon, or ammunition.
Le pongo su fianza en el monto de $1,000. Usted no puede usar, comprar, portar ningún tipo de arma de fuego, armas, munición.
No contact with Yezeldes Garcia.
No puede tener contacto con Yesaldes García.
Don't call, write, or be within 500 feet of her.
No la llame, no le escriba y no se le acerque a menos de 500 pies.
I'm going to give you an order. If you have things at the home where she lives, the police can take you there to get your things, but you can't go there alone.
Le voy a dar una orden para que usted pueda ir a recoger cosas que tenga en la casa donde usted convivía con ella. La policía lo tiene que acompañar a usted a recoger esas cosas. Usted no puede ir allí solo.
Do you understand?
¿Ha entendido?
Ok.
Ok,
All right, thank you.
muy bien, gracias.
We have the case of Dylan Percy.
Your Honor, he has a fugitive warrant from Broward, no bond.
Okay. Just write that down. All right, sir, you've been charged with 1 count of battery. Prior state,
Yes, Your Honor, this has an open case number B25016171 for assault, resisting an officer without violence, and battery, as well as closed cases including a felony from 2025 for substance possession, assault, resisting an officer, drug paraphernalia, and battery. Thus, the state requesting a misdemeanor hold and an elevated bond of $2,500 in GPS level 2.
Judge, he has no convictions. Okay, everything that they stated out, it was no cross or dismissed. Okay.
Oh.
I'd be asking for at least a standard bond or 500.
All right, but he has a fugitive warrant as well, so that's an issue.
I understand.
How long have you lived in Dade County, sir?
I've been living in Dade County for 5 years.
All right, are you working?
I do work.
What do you do?
I work in moving sales.
All right. I'm going to set straight bond in the amount of $2,000 plus GPS level 3. You're not to use, possess, or carry a firearm, gun, weapon, or ammunition. No contact with John Mather. Don't call, write, or be within 500 feet of him.
That's my brother.
It doesn't matter if it's your brother or whoever it is. There's a stay away order and you need to abide by it. You understand, sir? Do you understand?
Yes.
I'm going to give you an order if you have personal belongings at the home where I'm so happy right now. I apologize, everybody. I'm going to give you an order that you can go to your brother's house and get your personal belongings. Other than that, you can't go there. You understand?
It's gonna be okay. It's be all right. But
What's going on? We okay? All right. All right, we're going to call the next case, Marcence Pierre.
Right here, sir.
All right, sir, you've been charged with 1 count of battery. Any prior state? Sir, how long have you lived in Dade County?
In Dade County, I don't remember exactly, Your Honor, but it's been a while, like 10 years or 10.
All right, are you working?
Yes. Okay.
What do you do?
I'm working at a pawn shop.
All right, I'm going to order your release to pretrial services, set alternate bond in the amount of $1,000. You're not to use, possess, or carry a firearm, gun, weapon, or ammunition. No contact with Sylvenkia Lamy. Don't call, write, or be within 500 feet of her. I'm going to give you an order if you have things at the home where she lives. The police can take you there to get your things, but you can't go there alone. You understand, sir?
Yes.
Okay, thank you. Alejandro Brito.
I'm sorry, Your Honor, what was the disposition for Mr. Pierre?
PTS alternate bond 1,000.
Thank you.
Thank you. All right, sir, you've been charged with 1 count of battery priors.
Okay. There are 2 separate counts.
Oh, let me check that. Thank you. All right, there's 2 counts of battery, 1 count of battery and 1 count of domestic battery. How long have you lived in Dade County?
I've been living there for all my life, 25 years.
All right, are you working?
Yes.
What do you do?
I am a mechanic for AutoNation Ford of Margate.
All right, I'm going to order your release to pretrial services, set alternate bond in the amount of $1,000 on count 1 and $1,000 on count 2. Both will be pretrial release. You're not to use, possess, or carry a firearm, gun, weapon, or ammunition. No contact with Kayla Henriquez. Don't call, write, or be within 500 feet of her. I'm going to give you an order. If you have personal belongings at her home, the police can take you there to get your things. Other than that, you can't go there. And the other stay away order is in favor of Kaylee Davani, and exactly the same terms apply to the two stay away orders. Do you understand, sir? I need to hear it out loud.
Yes.
Okay, thank you. We have the case of Kevin Escobar. All right, sir, good morning. You've been charged with 1 count of battery. All right, priors. How long have you lived in Dade County, sir?
Over 20 years, Your Honor.
All right, are you working?
Yes, I am, Honor.
What do you do?
Human Resources, Your Honor.
Okay.
I know.
I'm going to order your release to pretrial services, set alternate bond in the amount of $1,000. You're not to use, possess, or carry a firearm, gun, weapon, or ammunition. No contact with Marlene Rodriguez. Don't call, write, or be within 500 feet. I'm going to give you an order in the event you have personal belongings at the home. The police can take you there to get your personal things, but you can't go there alone. You understand, sir?
Yes, Your Honor, I understand.
Thank you, sir. We have
Thank you,
Sam
Honor.
Bletcher. All right, good morning, sir. You've been charged with 1 count
Morning.
of domestic battery. All right, priors.
Is requesting an elevated bond due to the fact alleged that he was trying to drag the victim into the ocean.
All right. How long have you lived in Dade County, sir?
All my life.
Are you working?
Yes, ma'am.
What do you do?
I work for the union.
You do what, sir?
Work for the union.
What union?
They set up events at the convention centers, Miami Beach, Broward.
Okay. I'm going to set straight bond in this case in the amount of $1,000 plus GPS level 3. You're not to use, possess, or carry a firearm, gun, weapon, or ammunition. No contact with Shakita Stewart. Don't call, write, or be within 500 feet of her. I'm going to give you an order. If you have things at the home where she lives, the police can take you there to get your things, but other than that, you can't go there. You understand, sir?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. We have the case, I think the last one might be a civil. Just give me one moment. For which case? Oh, Sam Bletcher, straight bond 1,000. Yeah, and GPS level 3. Thank you. We have the case of Toy Fuller. And this is it's like from drug court.
It's a criminal contempt case.
Okay, so we need to set him for criminal contempt.
Yes, it's right
It's here?
Yes.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
All right, so there's a no bond. He's to be brought in front of Judge Canava on 9/30, September 30th at 1 p.m. in courtroom 2A.
Your Honor, for Mr. Fuller, you said no bond?
Yes, it was a no bond returned to Judge Canava. All right. Sir, what is your address?
10751 Northwest 22nd Avenue Road.
All right, that's the address that we have. All right. That'll conclude this bond calendar. Thank you.
Your Honor, we should have one
Huh?
more.
Yeah, you should have one.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Thank you. I apologize. We're going to call the case of Leonard Lopez.
Your Honor, he's also coming back on your jail arraignment and bond hearing calendar.
Okay, so Mr. Lopez, this is a regular. Are you Mr. Lopez?
Yes, ma'am.
Good morning, Mr. Lopez. You failed to
morning,
go
Your Honor.
to the court-ordered program. There was a warrant issued for your arrest. What is your current address?
6256, 129, Southwest 129th Avenue, Miami, Florida, 33183.
What's your email address?
LJLopez1022 @gmail.com.
All right, I'm going to release you on your own recognizance. We are going to give you an order that will allow you to enroll in the program that was court ordered. You
Yes,
are going to
ma'am.
need to do that. And you're going to need to do that within 24 hours. We're
Yes, ma'am.
setting you down for a hearing on October 8th at 1 o'clock in courtroom 2A. You'll be back reporting in front of the court and you should be enrolled in the program and participating by that time. You understand?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, thank you, sir.
Thank you, ma'am.
Your Honor,
Yes.
is it possible we could get the name of the DV clerk?
Selena Hall.
Thank you.
And for the record, Mr. Lopez is ROR'd. Thank you. Thank you, everyone.
Recording stopped.
How are you? It cracked me up. It cracked. We'll be starting on the next calendar in just a moment.
Comenzaremos la siguiente serie de casos en breve.
Just to stay away order for the add-on. You'll see add-on on top of the A form.
Okay, thank you. All right, we're going to
Recording
call
in
the
progress.
next calendar.
Good
Vamos a
morning, Your
presen-
Honor. This is Joanne Hennessy. I'm here for the City of Miami Beach for the jail arraignment calendar.
All right, good morning. How are you?
I'm well, thank you. How are you, Your Honor?
Fine, thank you. Okay. The first case we're going to call is Marlenis Tamayo. All right, ma'am, you've been charged with 1 count of trespass. Prior state.
Your Honor, my apologies. She needs an interpreter.
Señora, se le acusa de un cargo de intromisión ilegal. ¿Antecedentes fiscal?
Your Honor, the defendant does not have any priors, thus we're requesting a standard bond of 500.
Su señoría, la acusada no tiene antecedentes. Pedimos una fianza estándar, $500.
Your Honor, I'm requesting an ROR with a date certain.
Su señoría, pido que se le permita salir bajo palabra con una fecha para volver.
I'm going to ROR with a date certain.
Le voy a permitir salir bajo palabra con una fecha para volver.
¿Para puedo decir algo?
And for this calendar, probable cause is found on all cases unless otherwise indicated. The Public Defender's Office is appointed on all cases unless otherwise indicated. And we're going to ROR and set for 10/1/25, okay?
Y en los casos en relación a estos que estamos presentando ahora, en cada caso determino que hay suficientes indicios de criminalidad, a menos que diga lo contrario, y en cada caso nombro a los abogados de la Defensoría Pública para que represente al acusado, a menos que diga lo contrario. Y en el caso señora, tiene que volver el 1 de octubre del 2025.
All right, we have the case of Femi Escolona. All right, ma'am, you've been charged with 1 count of trespass priors.
Your Honor, she does need an interpreter.
Señora, se le acusa de un cargo de intromisión ilegal. ¿Fiscal tiene antecedentes?
Your Honor, the defendant does have priors, including a misdemeanor from 2023 for trespass. That was no cross.
Señoría, esta acusada tiene antecedentes incluyendo un delito menor por intromisión ilegal en el 2023. Ese caso fue archivado.
She has no convictions, Your Honor.
No tiene condenas, jueza.
Your Honor, would you like me to read the remainder of the priors?
I have the priors present, so I've just found it. I'll just go through those. I think it'll save everybody time.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Desea su señoría que yo le lea los antecedentes. Yo los encontré aquí, los leeré. Eso nos ahorrará tiempo.
What is the bond, the standard bond in this?
Your Honor, the standard bond is $500.
La fianza estándar, ¿cuánto es? $500, su señoría.
I'm going to set straight bond in the amount of $500.
Your Honor, I would be requesting an ROR with a date certain, please.
Fijo la fianza en $500 con una fecha para volver. Su señoría, pido que se le permita salir bajo palabra con una fecha fija para volver.
All right. Hearing no objection, we'll set for ROR 10/1/25.
Bueno, dado que no se opone nadie, voy a permitir que salga bajo palabra con fecha para volver 1 de octubre del 2025.
Thank you. We have the case of Jennifer Coppola.
For the record, only if they're.
Your Honor, she also has an open felony. She'll be back on your bond hearing calendar.
Just one moment, please. Just one moment, please. So, Mr. Public Defender, I'm going to ask you to let me know if the individual that we're calling is homeless, and then I can give these dates. Otherwise, they're just going to get the date in the mail.
Understood,
Okay? So
Understood. Thank you.
that was my error. So thank you.
I'll be doing that. My apologies. Thank you.
Thank you. All right, so we have the case of Jennifer Coppola. She's been charged with 1 count of petty theft and 1 count of no valid driver's license. State?
The defendant has a full page of tires. And if your honor would like, I can move these out onto the record.
Let me look. You have provided them to me, so let me just scroll through. Okay. What are you requesting, State?
Well, I'm not sure if you're referring to me, but I would be requesting. Okay, never mind.
The standard bond is $500, Your Honor.
Okay, and go ahead, counsel. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
No, no. I mean, she has an open felony, but I would request an RR on this. I mean, this isn't a petty theft.
Straight bond 500. And then, excuse my ignorance, but what do we do with the traffic?
Traffic has a bond of 150, Your Honor.
Standard bond 150? All right,
You see what say bond? You can put here bond.
okay.
150 is fine. Need signature. Thank you.
Thank you so much. We have the case of Daphne Valentina Parra, showing that there is an outstanding bench warrant. And this is a DWLS. What is the bench warrant for?
Your Honor, the bench warrant is for EWLS knowingly.
Okay. And how much is the bench warrant?
The bench warrant is $500, Your Honor.
Okay, we're gonna set straight bond $500. And what are you requesting on this?
$150.
All right, we're gonna set straight bond 150 on the new case.
Judge, can you call out the case number?
Oh, sure I can. And the case number is AM3V3PE.
And the amount of the bond.
Straight bond 150.
Your Honor, I would argue that there was no basis for the stop. There's no traffic infraction listed.
All right. I'm gonna find PC. Tomas Cruz Martinez. So for all of the traffic, you'd like me to say the citation number?
Yes, please.
Sure,
And
no
what was the
problem.
amount of the bond on this one as well?
This was the bench warrant?
Yes.
That was 500.
Okay, wait. Put it here.
Bench warrant.
Bond.
100.
Put bond.
Bond.
You will scratch that out. For corrections purposes, can you call that out, please?
For Daphne Para AL3HUWE. And bond is 500. No problem.
Thank you, Your
Thank you. Thank you. Do we have Tomas Cruz Martinez? Here he
He's
is.
walking over, Judge.
I see him. All right.
He does require an interpreter. Sorry.
Tomás Cruz Martínez, mi respeto.
Tomás Cruz Martínez, my respects.
He's been charged with 1 count of disorderly conduct.
Se le acusa de un cargo de escándalo público.
State, what are you requesting?
Fiscal, ¿qué me pide?
The state is requesting $150 bond.
La fiscalía pide que se le ponga fianza de $150.
Defense.
Judge, I'd be asking for an RR.
Pido que se le permita salir
With the
bajo
date
palabra, con una fecha fija.
All right. All right. Thank you. I am gonna ROR with the date of 10/1/25.
Le permito salir bajo palabra con fecha para volver 1 de octubre del 2025.
Thank you. We have the
Gracias.
case of Harry
Parada de Tomás Cruz Martínez.
Stanley Harris. Been charged with prohibited camping.
Your Honor, Joanne Hennessy for the city of Miami Beach.
All right.
He's not here yet, Your Honor.
Okay.
I will be waiting for him to make my arguments.
Yeah, I would just note that there's multiple 2025 arrests and convictions and request a standard bond.
All right, sir, you've been charged with camping in a prohibited area and defense.
Your Honor, based off the A form, he was arrested on 6:44 a.m. The beach was open at this time. The closed hours, they can correct me if I'm wrong, but the closed hours are 10 p.m. to 5 a.m. There's no probable cause. This should be dismissed.
Your Honor, camping doesn't require a time. It's sleeping on the beach. He was sleeping. He was completely covered with a blanket when they arrived and providing temporary shelter from the elements. And they woke him up, Your Honor. The camping ordinance is also sleeping on public property. So, and there is no time requirement.
He was at.
I can pull up the ordinance.
He's
if you
alleged
like.
to have been at. Sorry, he's alleged to have been at the beach, and being covered by a blanket is enjoying the beach. It's not shelter.
Okay, I'm gonna find PC. I'm gonna ROR as I see that he is homeless and set him down for 10-1-25. Thank you.
Thank you.
We have the case
Your
of
Honor,
Brian.
is that at 8:45 a.m.?
8:45 in
7.
courtroom 6-8, yes.
Thank you.
You're welcome. We have another camping for Brian Finan.
Your Honor, Joanne Hennessy for the City of Miami Beach.
All right, sir, you've been charged with camping, prohibited camping in Miami Beach.
I have my
I
same
would
arguments,
note
Your Honor.
that he has some recent priors in 2024, and I would request a standard bond.
I have my same arguments, Your Honor.
All right, I am gonna find PC. He is homeless. For an ROR and set him on 10-1-25 at 8:45 in courtroom 6-8. We have the case of Christian Malcaluso. This is a.
You're getting out.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, ma'am.
All right, sir, you've been charged with trespass after warning. State.
Your Honor, does have recent priors. The state is requesting a $500 bond, and then there's a stay away ordinance.
And the stay away order is for where? I know it's someplace on Miami Beach, but I don't.
Address is 1700 Convention Center Drive in Miami Beach.
Would you give me that again, please?
1700 Convention Center Drive, Miami Beach, Florida, 33139.
All right. Okay, so sir, I'm gonna set straight bond in the amount of $500. There is gonna be a stay away order. You need to stay away from the Miami Beach Convention Center. You understand?
Your Honor, I would request an RR date certain.
Okay. Are you telling me that he's homeless?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, just if you just clarify that, if you're asking me for it, does that mean that the individual's homeless?
That's correct, Your Honor. Yes.
Okay.
If it's for a date certain, that is the reason why I asked for the date certain. It's because.
Okay, thank you.
My apologies. Thank you.
No,
Thank you for
no
allowing me.
problem. So I am gonna ROR. There still will be the stay away order in favor of the convention center, and we'll set for 10-1-25.
Stay away order, or should the state prepare one?
I don't know. Let me just check that, okay? I have some here. Yes, I do. You're welcome. All right. We have the case of Alexander Cutie.
Good.
Yeah, there's other ones here too. Thank you.
He's present, Your Honor.
Thank you. All right, sir, you've been charged with, oh, there was a bench warrant. There is a bench warrant for $500. So we're gonna set straight bond 500.
Your Honor, Mr. Cutie came from the South Florida Reception Center.
Okay,
He was in state prison.
oh, okay, thank you. All right,
Your Honor, I would be asking for pretrial services or an ROR. He does have a place to stay.
I'm gonna keep the bond at $500 and he can go in front of Judge Martinez and discuss that.
Understood, Your Honor.
We have the case of Frank Laboresque.
Your Honor, the defendant does have about a.
Sorry about this. Sir, you've been charged with 1 count of trespass.
Don't.
All right, what are you asking for, state?
Your Honor, the state is requesting a $500 bond. And there is a stay away order in this case from the Hilton.
On Ernst, yes, I see that. All right, straight bond 500 and a stay away order in favor of the Hilton on 1601 Biscayne Boulevard. Don't go back there, okay, sir? You understand?
Your Honor, he's also a VFox.
At the Hilton, that's my hotel.
Can't go back there, sir.
No, Mr.
Okay.
Luth,
All right. Yeah, thank you. We're going to call the case of Humberto Diaz. All right.
He's present, Your Honor. I would be requesting an ROR date certain he is homeless.
You've been charged with 2 counts of drinking in public, and 1 of drinking within 100 feet of a store, state.
Your Honor, approximately 3 pages higher. The standard bond for the first count is 150, and for the second count, it's 250.
Are his priors all drinking alcohol in public predominantly?
They include possession, convictions, possession of drugs, trespassing, panhandling, multiple panhandling. I see there is a prior for petty theft. And there is some alcohol perjury priors as well.
All right, defense?
Judge, I'm asking for the ROR and date certain. He's homeless. I mean, we're talking about sitting down and drinking alcohol. There's no indication that it wasn't covered. I mean, they're saying that.
I understand. Okay, I agree. ROR 10-125.
On both counts, Your Honor?
Yes, on both counts.
Your Honor, can we readdress Mr. Laboresque?
Yes, just I don't think I have the file anymore.
Okay. The gentleman that you just gave a bond of 500, and I indicated he was a VFox. He's out of
Yes.
probation F23 11367.
His name was Mr. Laboresque, Frank.
He's number 14, Your Honor, on your list.
Thank you.
N25019286, Your Honor.
Okay, so we need to hold for the judge. As soon as I get the file, we'll put a hold on.
Thank you, Your Honor.
You're welcome.
Say this, okay. Here it is.
All right, we have Manuel Galliano.
And he does require the Spanish interpreter, Your Honor.
Sir, you've been charged with 1 count of trespass.
Caballero, se le acusa de un cargo de intromisión ilegal.
Your Honor, the defendant does have prior. This standard bond on this case is $500.
I'm gonna ROR 10-1-25.
Su señoría,
This-
el acusado tiene antecedentes. La fianza estándar son $500. Le voy a permitir salir bajo palabra. Tiene que volver el día 1 de octubre del 2025.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Gracias, juez.
All right,
Your
we
Honor, there is a stay away order in this case.
and a stay away order in favor of
Padron Cigars.
Padron Cigars, meaning don't go by Padron Cigars. You
Se
understand,
expide,
sir?
se expide una orden de alejamiento de Padrón Cigar, tabacos Padrón o cigars Padrón. No puede volver a Padrón Cigar. ¿Comprende?
Sí.
Yes.
Okay, we have the case of Robert Astwood. There are 2 bench warrants for $10,000 each.
Ya, dale, dale.
I'm gonna set straight bond 10,000 on each count.
Your Honor, he also has an open felony. He'll be back on your bond hearing calendar. He also has a fugitive warrant from Broward. Total bond 500.
Oh.
Your Honor, for Mr. Ashwood, we have a total of 3 counts.
Thank you. Let me just see. I see 10,000, 10,000.
Judge, could we get 5,000 on each?
No,
Understood.
I'm only showing 2 from the A form. It says,
Yeah, I
10
see. I just looked it up. It's only 2. Count 3 was no problem, so.
yeah, so 10,000 on each count for a total of 20. Okay? Thank you.
Thank you.
We have the case of Ernesto Naquizadero. Been charged with 1 count of petty theft.
He's present, Your Honor. He does need the interpreter.
Ernesto Corcedero, él está acusado de un caso de hurto de menor cuantía.
State.
Your Honor, the defendant does have an open misdemeanor case, case number B25015100.
El acusado está encarando un caso por algún delito leve que está pendiente, que termina en 015100.
The state is requesting a misdemeanor hold, and the standard bond in this case is $150.
La fiscalía pide que se le retenga en relación al caso de delito leve que está encarando y la fianza estándar en este caso son $150.
Your Honor, I'm sorry. We could barely hear what the state is saying.
The state said he has an open case. They were asking for a misdemeanor hold and that the bond in this case, the standard bond is, did you say?
$150. Your Honor.
$150. That's what they said.
Señoría, apenas escuchamos lo que dice la fiscalía. La fiscalía ha dicho que tiene un caso pendiente por algún delito leve, que la fianza estándar son $150 y que se le retenga en relación al caso de delito leve que está encarando.
Your Honor, I would still be requesting an ROR date certain. This is, we're talking about misdemeanors and he doesn't have any convictions. And
Señoría, pido
it
que
is nothing violent.
se le permita salir bajo palabra y que se le dé la fecha fija para volver. Este es un delito menor, no tiene antecedentes y este no es un delito violento.
All right. I'm not going to put a hold on for the open case and I am going to ROR 10-1-25.
No le voy a retener por el caso de delito menor pendiente. Le voy a permitir salir bajo palabra y le voy a dar la fecha que tiene que volver, 1 de octubre del 2025.
Is the count 1 here and count 2, please.
Is that courtroom 6-8, Your Honor?
Yes.
Ese es en la sala 6-8, así es.
6-8 at 8:45.
Thank you.
6-8 a
welcome.
las 8:45 de la mañana.
We're calling Raheem Lewis.
Your Honor, refuse court. We set for tomorrow.
Okay. Reset. 8/31. All right, we have the case of Nicholas Delgado.
Your Honor, did we address Raheem Lewis?
He refused. We reset for
Okay.
tomorrow.
My apologies. Thank you.
This is, he's been charged with drinking in public. Based on the facts of the A form, I'm gonna ROR 10-1-25.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Giacomo Rodriguez.
He's present before court, Your Honor.
All right. Been charged with 1 count of battery and 1 count of disorderly conduct. State priors.
No priors, Your Honor. That's the state requesting standard bond on the battery of 1,000 and standard bond on the disorderly of $150.
Okay. Is there a stay away order here?
Yes, Your Honor. Hold on a minute.
I don't see it. All right, I'm gonna set straight bond 1,000 on count 1, straight bond 500 count 2.
Your Honor, I'd request for pretrial services.
That'll be denied.
Okay. I would be arguing that this is mutual combat. There, no one should have been arrested, and the show up was unduly suggestive. It was a single photo.
All right.
And the A form does suggest a long-standing feud, and there's no probable cause on the disorderly conduct. But thank you.
You're welcome.
Your Honor, there is a stay away order in this case. The victim's name is Mr. Giacomo Eugenio Rodriguez Vandery.
Do I have that stay away order?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, let me just find it.
Your Honor, for Mr. Rodriguez, count 1 was 1,000, count 2, 500.
Yes.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Here we go. All right, there's also a stay away order in favor of Miguel Angel Bedoya.
Yeah.
Meaning no contact. You understand, sir?
Stay away.
Oh, yeah. Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, thank you. Let's call up Jesus Nunez Arias, and I will be right there. Just want to make sure I wrote the right thing for you. I did? Okay.
On this one right here? Are you doing ROR or bond?
Bond.
Bond, okay, you just scratch that out.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. I
ROR.
changed it because, yeah, thank you. All right, sir, you've been charged with 1 count of trespass.
Your Honor, he has violent priors. I would ask for an ROR date certain. He is homeless.
I'm gonna ROR 10-1-25. All right, we have the case of Lenny Peshin to charge of trespass. Same thing, ROR 10-1-25. Courtroom 6-8. All right, thank you. We have the case of Nicholas Keck, 1 count of disorderly conduct. We're gonna ROR 10-1-25.
Wait, he's not present, Your Honor.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna wait for him to come.
He's present before court, Your Honor.
All right, we're going to ROR 10-1-25. And the charge is 1 count of disorderly conduct. We have the case of Emmanuel Estrada Sanchez.
Estrada Sanchez. English o español? English, Your Honor. He is present before
You've
court.
been charged with 1 count of battery. State.
Your Honor, the defendant does have an open felony case number F2501 5678 for burglary of an unoccupied conveyance.
We're gonna do a hold on the felony.
And the state is requesting standard bond in this for $1,000. And there is a stay away order, Your Honor. From Nadia
Your Honor, I'm sorry, can I have the felony case number again? We can barely hear the state.
Yeah, state it is,
I think something wrong with it.
maybe try, just, we're gonna practice, see.
F25015678. That better?
F25
That is
15678.
Yeah. Yeah, that's correct.
Thank you.
All right, so I'm gonna set straight bond in the amount of $1,000 plus a stay away order. Let me just get that. Sir, you're not to have any contact with. State, you have the name?
Nadia Dela Cruz.
Nadia Dela Cruz. You have to be 500 feet away from her at all times. Do you understand, sir?
Understand.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
All right, we have the case of Barbaro Morales, 1 count of battery.
He's present before court, Your Honor, Mr. Morales.
Okay, he's been charged with 1 count of battery. State.
Your Honor, the defendant has a little over a page of priors. Thus, the state is requesting a slightly elevated bond of $1,200 and the stay away order from the victim.
All right.
Your Honor, but whatever he's done before should not be taken into consideration. Okay, this is a misdemeanor.
Really? Is that's true?
I work at paycheck.
Okay, Your Honor, what I'm saying is that this is an isolated incident. Okay,
This is what?
It's an isolated incident. It's a misdemeanor. Okay, I'm just asking for a $500 bond.
Straight bond 1,000 plus a stay away order. Sir, you're not to have any contact with Fidel Valdez. Do you understand? You have to be 500 feet away at all times, okay? You understand, sir? Do you understand, sir?
Yeah,
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, thank you. We have the case of Marcos Bueno. All right, sir, you've been charged with 1 count of petty theft. State.
Your Honor, the defendant has about a page of priors. The state is requesting standard bond of $150 and the stay away order from CVS Pharmacy.
All right. I'm going to set straight bond 150 and a stay away order from CVS, which is on 40th Street in Miami Beach. All right, we have the case of Steven Rodriguez. This is camping on Miami Beach.
Joanne Hennessy for the city of Miami Beach, Your Honor.
Okay. All right, it appears as though he is homeless. I'm
He is
going to ROR and set him down for 10-1-25 at 8:45 in courtroom 6-8. Thank you.
Was that 10-1, Your Honor, still?
10-1, yes, thank
Thank
you.
you.
We have the case of Marqueco Darnell Beal. And there's 2 bench warrants for him for $500. So straight bond, 500 and 500. And I'm sorry, I didn't see that he wasn't here.
He's here, Your Honor.
Okay, so there was 2 bench warrants for you, sir. I'm setting straight bond, 500 and 500 on each bench warrant. We have the case of Darius. I'm sorry.
Your Honor, he has 2 cases.
Oh, he does. Okay, thank you. Yes, here's another one where he's been charged with games of chance, gambling, and there was the bench warrant that we just dealt with. State,
Your Honor, the standard bond is $150 for each count.
all right, straight bond 150 on each count. All right, and then we have the case of Pavel Kalnick.
Your Honor, Joanne Hennessy from the city of Miami Beach.
All right.
Honor, for Mr. Kalanick, he needs a Russian interpreter.
Your Honor, this is a Spanish interpreter. I'll make the arrangements. I'll proceed. Thank you.
Okay, so we'll just pass his case. Is that correct?
I'm sorry, Your Honor. I don't have anybody next to me or anything. We're waiting.
Yeah, so he speaks Russian, so the interpreter just said he was going to try to make arrangements, but I'm assuming that we have to pass this case for a moment. Is that correct?
I believe
Yes,
so,
Your
Your
Honor.
Honor.
Okay, thank you. All right, we'll pass it and continue on. We have the case of Angel Santiago. All right, you've been charged with 1 count of possession of drug paraphernalia. State.
Your Honor, the defendant has 2 pages of priors. The state is requesting standard bond, which is $500.
Judge, I would argue that there was no probable cause for the stop. He's moving a shopping cart.
I'm going to find PC straight bond 500. We have the case of Shantavius Vergas.
Wait, Judge, my apologies. He's homeless. Would I be able to get an RR with a date certain?
Who are we speaking of?
Mr. Santiago, the one who we just addressed, number 35.
Yes. I'm sorry, I need the file back.
Yes, Your Honor, PF number.
Thank you. So we'll ROR 10-125.
Thank you, Your Honor.
You're welcome. We have the case of Shantavius Vergas. He's been charged with 1 count of battery and 1 count of disorderly conduct.
Your Honor, the defendant does not have any priors. Thus, the state is requesting $1,000 bond on the battery and standard bond of $150 on the disorderly conduct. And there is a stay away order in this case.
All right. Sir, you've been charged, as I said, with 1 count of battery. I'm going to set straight bond on that count in the amount of $1,000. And on the second count, straight bond $500. And there is a stay away order. Let me just get that.
Your Honor, would we be able to have him placed in pretrial services?
No, not based on the facts of the A form.
Understood.
And I don't see the stay away order.
You said it was $1,000?
Yeah, so he has 2 counts, so 1,000 on count 1, 500 on count 2, and there's a stay away order. I just gonna have the state give me the name, please.
The name of the victim is Miguel Bedoya, Bedoya.
And no contact with Miguel Bedoya. You need to be 500 feet away at all times.
Mute real quick.
I'm sorry? Hello? Mr. Alexander?
Hello, Your Honor. I apologize. I was contacted. I was with someone and I was trying to get everything quiet. I apologize. Your Honor, I'm a victim representative for CVS. I believe that the case may have already passed for Sedquan, right?
I don't know if it's passed or not, but we're going through this. I don't know. We've had a lot of cases this morning.
Yes, ma'am. No worries. I'll be here listening, and if he gets called up, I'll raise my.
Yeah, we don't think we've called him yet. So, okay, thank you.
Yes.
All
ma'am.
right. So let's call the case of Marcelo Abreu. This is charged with, the charge is 1 count of trespass. And we're going to ROR and set for 125.
Thank you, Your Honor.
You're welcome. I'm sorry, I said 125 and I apologize for 10-125.
Thank you. Thank you.
Mhm. We have the case of Jimmy Carcamo. Is that Jimmy Carcamo?
No, Your Honor, we're still
Oh,
grabbing.
okay. Okay.
What about, Jimmy, number 38, what?
Your Honor, can we pass him, please?
Okay.
Okay.
Jericho?
We're going to call the case of Jericho Vargas.
Inglés o español? Oh. He's present before court, Your Honor.
All right, sir, you've been charged with 1 count of resisting without and 1 count of reckless driving. State.
Your Honor, the defendant does not have any priors, thus the state is requesting standard bond of $500 on count 1 and $500 on count 2.
Your Honor, I'd be requesting pretrial services.
Okay, I'm going to grant pretrial services, alternate bond, $500 each count. Thank you. We're going to have.
Your Honor, I'm sorry, for Mr. Vargas, he has 2 separate cases.
Oh, he does. Oh, okay. So the one I have is first the misdemeanor, and then there is also. No, I have 1 count of resisting and 1 count of reckless. You're saying he has a whole nother case?
No, there's 2 separate cases. So for the misdemeanor case and the traffic case, the bonds are 500 on each.
Yes, so 500 on the resisting, and for the reckless, that's case number AM 883UE, $500.
Your Honor, the standard bond on the reckless is 150.
It is 150?
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't know that.
No, it's all good.
Okay.
Your Honor, was that pretrial alternate?
Yes.
So it's pretrial alternate 500 and pretrial alternate 150.
Yes, thank you.
Thank you.
Let me just correct this on the paperwork. Okay, we have the case of Santino Maze.
Excuse me, Your Honor, this is a Spanish interpreter. The Russian interpreter has joined our meeting.
All right, so let's just hold off on Mazi and let's call up Pavel Kalnick.
Pavel Kalnick.
What number?
Your Honor, Joanne Hennessy for the city of Miami Beach.
Okay. Sir, you've been charged with 1 count of, is it loitering?
No, Your Honor, it's operating a business without a license, basically.
Okay, thank you.
Sir, I'm sorry.
If you
Your
could
Honor.
let him know, he's been charged with operating a business without a license.
Сэр, вас обвиняют в том, что вы вели бизнес, не имея лицензии. Здравствуйте, я переводчица.
Здравствуйте.
Yes, hello.
Hello.
I'm asking the state for.
Your Honor, I'd ask for a request standard bond in this case and also a stay away order if the state could help me out from 5th Street to 15th Street on Ocean Drive.
Okay.
Да, прокуратура просит, чтобы был стандартный залог выдан, и чтобы он не приближался к району с 5-й стрит до 15-й стрит.
Okay, а если
What is the standard bond?
Your Honor, it's $150.
I would be requesting an ROR, if not a pretrial services, Your Honor.
Да, стандартный залог, какая сумма? $150. Адвокат просит, я прошу, чтобы вы выпустили на собственные поруки.
I'm showing he has an address.
Oh, no, I was saying a regular ROR, just release on his own recognizance. If not, pretrial services, Your Honor.
Да, я прошу, чтобы его выпустили на собственные поруки, и если это нельзя, тогда дали ему досудебное обслуживание, и судья говорит, я вижу, что у него есть адрес.
I'm going to set straight bond in the amount of $150 and a stay away order.
Значит, я выдаю приказ о залоги в размере $150, и чтобы он не приближался. Your Honor, and what's the case number?
Окей, у меня есть вопрос. А если я там живу,
Yes,
у меня там
150.
есть знакомые, я вообще резидент Ocean Drive.
Well,
Как это
I
будет
have
являться, если я там...
well, I have a question. What if I live there? What if I have acquaintances there? And what if I'm a resident of Ocean Drive?
Could you repeat that, Miss Laurier? What did he
Yes, of
ask?
course.
He's
My
a
question
resident of
is,
Ocean Drive.
what if if I live there, if I'm a resident of Ocean Drive, if I have acquaintances there, then what?
You don't
Your
live
Honor,
on
he's
Ocean
not a
Drive.
resident of Ocean Drive. Thank you.
Вы не живете на Ocean Drive.
Да, но я там жил, и там у меня много знакомых. Как я там могу не появляться?
Yes, but I used to live there, and I have a lot of acquaintances there. So what should I do?
Я понял то, что не conduct business, это я понял. Но как там, что мне нельзя заходить туда, что ли?
Well, I understand. I got you that I cannot conduct business there, but what? I'm not allowed even to go there at all at that area.
You're allowed to go there. You are not allowed to conduct business there.
Okay, I understand.
Вы можете туда ходить, но вы не можете там проводить бизнес никакой.
Which means
Your
if
Honor,
you're going
and we are
to
asking for a stay away order from that area.
what area specifically?
I would
Wait,
object
wait,
to
It's
that.
from Fifth Street.
Прокуратура.
I need her to interpret.
Thank you, Honor.
Thank you.
Прокуратура просит, чтобы он туда не приходил, в этот район.
Okay.
I would object to that, Your Honor.
Я возражаю против этого, Ваша честь.
First,
I mean,
wait, I hadn't heard the specific area that Miss Hennessy is requesting.
Your Honor, from 5th Street to 15th Street on Ocean Drive.
Да, судья говорит, я не слышала, про какой конкретный район вы говорите. С 5-й улицы по 15-й улицу на Ocean Drive.
And what is why that area?
Your Honor, Mr. Koleknik was soliciting photography services to people, and that is the area that we've had the trouble with, and that's where he was doing it, within those boundaries.
Right, the crime
Yeah.
according to the beach.
But please don't interrupt. Just everybody's going to get a chance. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Miss Lurie.
Thank you, Honor. Да, Ваша честь, прокуратура говорит, он там ходил и предлагал делать фотографии именно вот в этом районе, в этом промежутке. Поэтому мы хотим, чтобы он туда больше не приходил.
Is this the first time he has been arrested for doing this at that location?
I'm first time arrested at all in general. I never been locked in, nothing. I'm not.
Your Honor, I don't have any known priors. I don't know how long he's lived in Miami Beach or in Florida.
Stop talking, sir. Stop talking. One person at a time. I'm not going to say it again. Go ahead, Miss Hennessy.
Okay. Сэр, пожалуйста, не говорите, не перебивайте, дайте человеку сказать. Она говорит, я больше не буду этого повторять.
Okay, I'm not going to put the stay away order in place, but you may not conduct a business. If you are conducting a business again, you will not be able to go to that area of Ocean Drive. Do you understand?
Значит, я не выдаю приказа о неприближении к этому району, но вы не имеете права там проводить никакой бизнес, потому что если вы так будете опять делать, тогда я выдам приказ, чтобы вы туда не приходили вообще.
Do you understand?
Вы это поняли?
And as far as the bond, Your Honor, what is it?
150.
We can't do
Залог
that.
150.
I'm sorry. If I may narrow the range of the ocean of the oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Your Honor, I'm sorry. And what's the case number?
The case number, B25019335. Do you want me to repeat that again for you?
No, I got it. And the case name?
The case name is Pavel, Pavel, Kalnick, Kalenic.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you for your services.
My pleasure.
Thank you, Your Honor.
We have the case of Santino Mazy. This was the add-on.
Your Honor, for Mr. Kalnick, you kept the bond at 150?
Yes, ma'am. Thank you. Yeah, Maisie.
Your Honor, he also has a related felony. He'll be back on your bond hearing calendar.
Okay. Thank you. All right, sir, you've been charged with 1 count of petty theft, state.
The state is requesting $500 bond in this case.
He has an open felony.
Yes, Your Honor, he'll be back on your bond hearing calendar.
Okay, I'm gonna set straight bond in the amount of $500 and a stay away order from Target at 14075 Biscayne Boulevard. You understand, sir?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I don't know if we're ready on Jimmy Carcamo yet, or you'd like to continue to pass that?
Your Honor, he's a bond out.
Oh, Carcamo?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Your Honor, we do need the Spanish interpreter, and Mr. Alvarez is present before court.
El señor Álvarez se encuentra ante el tribunal, necesita intérprete de español.
Okay, just give me one moment, please. I'm
Por
so
favor, denme un
sorry.
momento.
Where do I put the bond ad on here?
Oh, don't worry about it.
Okay, thank you. All right, so we have Rodolfo Alvarez Perdomo. Is that who we have?
Tenemos a Rodolfo Álvarez Perdomo. ¿Esa es la persona ante nosotros?
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
Gracias.
All right. Sir, you've been charged with driving while license suspended knowingly.
Caballero, se le acusa de conducir con su licencia de conducir suspendida a sabiendas.
And this is AL9D22E.
Y este es el caso AL9DD22L. 2E.
There's also a bench warrant for $3,000 outstanding. So on that, straight bond 3,000 and state.
Tenemos también una orden de búsqueda y captura por no comparecer ante el tribunal. $3,000, eso se convierte en una fianza de $3,000. ¿Y fiscal?
Your Honor.
For case number M250180025, the state is requesting standard bond on the count for petty theft of $150. And for the count of resisting without violence, the standard bond, we're requesting the standard bond of $500.
Señoría, en el caso M25-018-025, el hurto de menor cuantía, pedimos la fianza estándar $150 y en el cargo de resistirse sin violencia, pedimos la fianza estándar $500.
I'm just confused because I don't know if we're talking about the same case.
Your Honor,
Your Honor,
on
Me
case,
confundo.
sorry,
No sé si
I'm sorry,
estamos
Your Honor.
hablando de lo mismo.
For M25-18025, the defendant was RR'd on yesterday. When he was getting ready to be released, the bench warrant popped up.
Señoría, en el caso M25-018-25, el acusado fue dejado en libertad bajo palabra ayer y cuando estuvo a punto de salir, entonces salió lo de la orden de la búsqueda y captura.
Okay, so I am converting the bench warrant to $3,000 bond. That's done, but I also have a citation for DWLS.
Bueno, entonces convierto la orden de búsqueda y captura en una fianza de $3,000, pero también tengo el otro caso pendiente de conducir
So
con
what
la
is the
licencia
bond on
suspendida.
that?
La fianza en eso, ¿cuánto es?
Your Honor, he's only here for the bench warrant.
I'm sorry, I did not understand that. So I am going to make the bench warrant converted into straight bond 3,000. Thank you.
Yo no había entendido aquello, por tanto convierto la orden de búsqueda y captura en una fianza de $3,000. Gracias.
We have the case of Otto Aguia.
Wait, Your Honor, that means he's only going to be held on this bench warrant. Is there a way that we could order him into pretrial services?
No, we cannot.
Sí, señoría, ahora podemos dar servicios previos al juicio.
On a driving license suspended, Your Honor.
No.
¿Esto es por conducir con la licencia suspendida, señoría? No.
Otto Aguia.
Yo no sabía que tenía esa corte. ¿Tengo fianza entonces?
¿Tiene fianza?
We have Otto Aguia.
Yeah, he's being brought now, Your Honor.
Oh, thank you.
He does need a Spanish interpreter, Your Honor.
All right, he's been charged with 1 count of driving while license suspended knowingly.
Se le acusa de un cargo de conducir con su licencia suspendida y a sabiendas.
I'm also showing there is a bench warrant,
También se me indica que hay una orden de búsqueda y captura.
and this is case AGPFVTE.
Y es el caso AGPFBTE.
State is looking for the file, I think.
Tengo entendido que la fiscalía está buscando el expediente.
Your Honor, we don't have on our end we only have the bench warrant, AGPFVTE, for 3,500. We don't see the DWLS on our file.
Su señoría, no tenemos, lo único que tenemos ante nosotros es el caso de la orden de búsqueda y captura. No tenemos el caso de conducir con la licencia suspendida. Solamente tenemos la orden de búsqueda y captura de $3,500.
Okay, I'm going to set straight bond in the amount of $3,500.
Fijo una fianza en el monto de $3,500.
We have the case of Lavardis Williams. And this is DUI. Mr. Williams, you've been charged with 1 count of DUI. State.
Your Honor, the defendant does have priors. The state is requesting a $500 bond in this case.
It isn't standard 1,000.
Your Honor, we do not have the standard. If you give me 1 moment, we'll look it up.
Well, that's what I have from the clerks.
Yes, Your Honor. The state is requesting a $1,000 bond in this
Are there
case.
prior DUIs?
Your Honor, Mr. Williams also out on felony bond F22-14724.
We're going to put a hold for the felony, Judge.
Your Honor, the defendant does not have any DUI priors. However, he does have priors including a felony from 2009 for murder of the first degree with a deadly weapon conviction attempt. So we are requesting an elevated bond in this case of 2,000.
I'm going to set. I'm sorry.
Your Honor, I didn't ask for a lesser bond. I'm asking for the standard bond.
All right.
Okay. He has a felony hold.
Yeah, I'm going to set straight bond in the amount of $1,500. We have the case of Leonard Lopez Artias. And this is speeding 100 miles per hour or more.
Your Honor, he'll be back on your bond hearing calendar. Also on his DV warrant, you are ordered.
All right, state.
Your Honor, the state is requesting, the defendant does have priors. The state is requesting the standard bond of 2,500.
I'm going to set straight bond 2,500.
Wait, Your Honor, the standard bond on this charge is $250.
250. That's kind of a big difference.
That's it. There's a big difference on that one.
If the standard bond is 250, I'm setting standard bond at 250. Well, I don't know about excessive speeding being 2,500 more than battery or other violent crimes, so it doesn't really make sense. So I am going to do 250 because that probably is correct. All right, we have the case of David Manuel Concerio.
Your
And
Honor,
there's
he's out on felony bond F25-7538.
We're going to hold for the felony, Judge. There's also, it looks like, a bench warrant for $1,000. So we're going to convert that to straight bond. And this charge is DWS. And state, let's hear from you. And this is case ALEJUIE.
Your Honor, the state is requesting $150 bond.
Your Honor, I would argue that this was not a willful failure to appear. This was sent to his mother's house and he did not receive it at his abode.
Okay, I'm gonna set straight bond in the amount of 150 and the bench warrant will be converted. It's his obligation to keep his address updated. We have the case of Philip Livingston Roberts. There's a bench warrant for $5,000 on this case. We're gonna set straight bond 5,000. And that is on AHWIRIE. Oh, I'm sorry.
Did you say 1,000 or 5,000? I'm not sure.
5,000. All right. We have the case of Frederick Leon McGregor, which is a charge of expired registration.
He also has a related felony. He'll be back on your bond hearing calendar.
Okay. All right, what's the bond on this? It looks like it's 150. I'm gonna set straight bond 150. We have the case of Carlos Hernandez Arsenio.
He also has
valid
immigration.
I'm sorry?
He
I'm
also
sorry?
has a hold for immigration.
Okay. I think there's two different cases here for him. Yeah, so there's one charge of no valid driver's license and the other is leaving the scene of a crash with damage to property, and that's AM1T1PE. State,
Judge, my apologies. Are we on Mr. Jamal?
we are on Carlos Hernandez Arsenio. Is that who you are, sir?
¿Es usted Carlos Hernández Arsenio? Carlos Hernández.
All right, so on the first count, no valid driver's license.
The state is requesting a $150 bond, Your Honor, on AM1T1QE.
En relación al primer cargo de no tener la licencia válida, la fiscalía pide una fianza de $150, su señoría.
I will do a $150 bond on that case, and then on AM1T1PE, $150 as well.
Your Honor, do we place him into pretrial services?
No.
Y en el otro caso, AM1TPE, yo también le voy a poner una fianza de $150. Su señoría, ¿le podemos pasar a servicios previos a juicio? No.
And I was also told if that happens, that under the circumstances with a hold, it's more difficult for the client.
También se me ha dicho que si yo le proporciono eso en vista de la retención que se ha ordenado, que eso le haría las cosas más difíciles.
We have the case of Alfred Wespena.
Yeah.
Is that it?
I'm showing,
He's present, Your Honor.
are there, okay, we have the case of AIQONRE, and it looks like there's a bench warrant on that case for $500. So we're gonna set straight bond 500. Then,
Your Honor,
It
my
looks-
apologies. He does need an interpreter.
oh, there's a bench warrant on the first case for 500. I'm setting straight bond at 500 on that case.
Usted tiene una orden de búsqueda y captura en la que se le impuso una purga de $500. Estoy convirtiendo eso en una multa, en una fianza de $500.
On case AJ3A50E, bench
En-
warrant 3,000, straight bond 3,000.
En el caso AJ3E50E, tiene una orden de búsqueda y captura por $3,000 y le impongo una fianza de $3,000.
And on case 2627GWE,
En el caso 2627 GWE,
I don't see, is this a new charge?
este es un nuevo cargo.
It's a bench warrant also, GWE, Your Honor.
Yeah, what's the amount of the bench warrant? I don't see it.
I see the
We
bond
have
for 1,000.
1,000.
Okay, thank you so much. So we're going to set straight bond 1,000.
Entonces, en ese caso veo que hay una multa de $1,000 y por tanto le impongo una fianza de $1,000.
Thank you very much. We have the
Muchas
case
gracias.
of Joseph Anthony Gerliasio.
Your Honor, he has a related felony. He'll be back on your bond hearing calendar.
Okay.
Present, Your Honor.
All right, sir, you've been charged with 1 count of reckless driving and AM 62R9E. I'm going to set straight bond in the amount of $150. And we have the case of Tyrone Durant. And this is case A77OHRE. And you've been charged with 1 count of driving while impaired. The bond is $1,000. I'm going to set straight bond 1,000. We have the case of Carrington Amari Williams. This is a DUI. Any prior state?
He's being brought in.
Sure, thank you.
Your Honor, the defendant does not have any priors. However, there are 2 cases.
Yes, I see there's case number A9KUGZE for DUI, and then there is case number AM66FJE for DUI with property damage or personal injury. All right, so on the first case, we're going to set straight bond 1,000. On the second case, we're going to set straight bond 1,000. And that will conclude this calendar, I believe, unless I've missed something.
And like 3 still wait orders, please.
Okay, I have signed a whole bunch.
Okay, no, I'm missing, Strada Sanchez.
Okay, let's see.
Your Honor, can you give us about 10 minutes to get the felonies together?
That is no problem. Take your time. We're getting organized here.
Good
Thank
morning,
you.
Your Honor. Again, this is Joanne Hennessy. I'm just here for the jail arraignment calendar, if I could be excused.
You're excused and nice to see you.
Nice to see you too. I'll see you in the morning.
Thank you.
Good
Do
day.
you have a Morales judge?
Morales. Let me find.
Recording stopped.
Your Honor, Assistant Public Defender Kevin Gomez, this does conclude my time here. I'm going to be handing it off to another felony attorney, okay? Have a
All
great
right,
day.
nice working with you. Am I going to see you tomorrow?
No, it'll be somebody else.
Okay, thank you.
Have a great day. Thank you.
I apologize for eating on camera. Is corrections ready yet? Is corrections ready?
Yeah.
1 second, Judge. I have like 2 more minutes.
Okay, no problem.
Judge, we can go ahead and start with who we have.
Recording in progress.
All right.
They need to be sworn in.
All right, thank you.
Good afternoon, everybody. All rise and raise your right hand, please.
Buenas tardes. Pónganse de pie, levanten sus manos derechas, por favor.
Do you swear or affirm the testimony you're about to give will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth? If so, say I do.
¿Juran o afirman que el testimonio que presentará hoy será la verdad, toda la verdad y solamente la verdad? Si es así, contesten que sí.
Judge, we have.
I'm sorry?
Okay, they said I do. You heard.
Contestaron que sí.
Okay, thank you.
I have 2 private attorneys that was here from the morning, but we only have 1 for right now. Number 43, it should be on its way, Mr. Miles. But right now I have Moreno, Chacon, Jose, number 13 on the calendar.
And that's me, Your Honor. I filed a
Just give me
notice of-
1 second because I have a huge stack of papers here.
It's on page 4,
Sorry,
and
Judge.
if you look at the top.
No
left,
problem.
It tells you the page, and that's the one.
Perfect.
Oh, is this also him? Yeah, that's also him.
This.
This is the stay away orders.
I'll let you do it.
Yeah, there's 2 cases.
It's 2 cases, hold on. And this is everything.
That's everything? Okay, thank you. All right.
Straighten up the files, so we can get everything mixed up.
Yeah, I know, exactly. Thank you. Okay, so we have, I'm gonna call the case for you, Mr. Padilla of Jose Marie More Chacon. There are 2 different cases. In both cases, there are 2 counts of, nope, that's not true. In the case ending in 7-1, there's a lewd and lascivious, obscene material, and
I think it ends in 2-1, Judge.
I'm so sorry. Yes, let me start with the one with 2-2, and I apologize. I gave you the wrong number.
I'm sorry,
it en-
Judge. Assistant Public Defender Catherine DeRico, he does need the assistance of the Spanish interpreter, just so you know.
Okay, so we're going to start with case 2-2.
Comenzaremos con el caso que termina en 2-2.
3 counts, lewd and lascivious,
3 cargos de conducta lasciva y lujuriosa
on a child less than 16,
en un niño o niña menor de 16 años.
obscene material,
Materiales obscenos.
and L&L on a child under 16.
Y L en relación a una niño o niña por debajo de la edad de 16.
On case number 2-1,
En el caso 21,
there's 1 count of L&L on a child between 12 and 18.
un cargo de L en una menor de edad entre 12 y 18.
And 1 count of L&L on a child between 16 and 18.
Y un cargo de L en un menor de edad entre 16 y 18 años de edad.
And counsel, could you state your appearance, please?
Abogada,
Your Honor.
indique sus credenciales, por favor.
Yes, Your Honor. Julio Padilla. I've entered a notice of appearance for a limited basis for this first appearance. Your Honor, on this matter, the defendant has no priors. He's lived in Miami for over 15 years. He was fully employed until February of this year when he retired.
Mr. Padilla, just let Mr. Suarez Silverio interpret that part, and then we'll let you continue.
Okay.
Sí, sería Julio Padilla. He ingresado mis credenciales para representarlo, limitándome a esta primera comparecencia. El acusado no tiene antecedentes, ha trabajado por 15 años por acá y no tiene, y estuvo trabajando hasta febrero de este año, cuando se retiró.
In addition, Judge, he's married and lives with his wife of 18 years, but they've been together for over 40 years.
Además de eso, su señoría, él está casado, vive con la esposa con la que ha venido casado por 18 años, pero han convivido juntos por más de 40 años.
They have a daughter, and the daughter lives locally, Judge.
Ellos tienen una hija, la hija es local, vive por aquí.
The victim does not live with the defendant.
La víctima no reside con el acusado.
The defendant and the wife live in an elderly community called Douglas Gardens North, Judge, where there are no children reside. It's a well-maintained, secure, and affordable community for low-income seniors, and I think it's either Miami-Dade or Broward, Judge.
El acusado y su esposa viven en una zona residencial para personas de la tercera edad que se llama Douglas Gardens North y es un lugar bien mantenido y bien cuidado para personas de la tercera edad que tienen ingresos limitados.
There are no
Okay.
schools or parks nearby.
No hay escuelas ni tampoco parques por allí.
And Your Honor, I was retained and was communicating with the deputy of the Miami-Dade Sheriff's Office Special Victims Unit, and we are working with them, providing information as to his innocence. And we surrendered him pursuant to my conversations with Deputy Clairville. So I would
Y su
request.
señoría, me contrataron y estuve comunicándome con la oficina de los alguaciles y de la sección de víctimas especiales en relación a las comprobantes de la inocencia de mi cliente y entregamos a mi cliente y específicamente hablé con el policía Clairville.
Pursuant to ties to the community, no priors, a stable residence and family, Judge, I would ask for pretrial services if possible.
En vista de los vínculos que tiene con la comunidad, la carencia de antecedentes y los demás factores, pido que se le permita que salga a cargo de servicios previos a juicio.
State.
Your
Fiscal.
Honor, for the case number F25-01-8821, the first count is a potential violent felony. Thus, the state is going to be raising a motion for pre-trial detention pursuant to Florida Statute 907.0415D. For count 2, the state's requesting a $10,000 bond, GPS level 1, and a stay away order. For count 3, a $10,000 bond, GPS level 1 plus a stay away order. For F25-018822, for count 1, the state is requesting a $2,500 bond plus GPS level 1 and a stay away order. And for count 2, a $10,000 monetary bond, GPS level 1 plus a stay away order. Although the defendant does not have priors, the state is concerned given the facts alleged on the arrest affidavit.
Su señoría, en relación al caso F25018821, el primer cargo es un cargo que conlleva una condena potencial de cadena perpetua. Por tanto, la fiscalía va a presentar una solicitud para que se le retenga sin derecho a salir sin fianza, de acuerdo con la sección de la ley 907.415D. Y en relación al otro cargo, se le pide una fianza de $10,000. En relación al caso que es el F25018822, en relación al primer cargo, se pide una fianza de $25,000 y en relación al segundo cargo, además con un localizador, y en relación al segundo cargo, una fianza de otra fianza y también localizador.
Okay.
Your Honor, may the state approach with the motion for pre-trial detention?
¿Me puedo acercar, señoría, con la solicitud de que se le retenga pendiente el juicio?
You may.
Puede.
Keep it and on when school comes in to go get it. Because that's the only copy they give us. You can sign it later.
All of them like this, because then you have to redo all of them.
Yeah.
Sorry.
You just put your so she can read it.
What do we,
All the motions, Your Honor, are given to us double-sided. We would have to, we would, while I'm calling calendar, Assistant State Attorney Jenna Walker will come and get single-sided pages. But I just wanted you to have the motion to read it, so you can make a ruling while Assistant State Attorney Walker gets single-sided, but those
Okay.
are the ones provided.
so you'll provide a new order, you're just asking me to,
Motion.
I'm sorry?
They'll provide a new motion and order.
New motion and.
That's correct, I just
Todas
wanted you to see it.
las solicitudes se le proporcionan impresas en ambas caras, sin embargo, otra fiscal va a obtener otro documento que está impreso solamente en una cara y quería que usted lo tenga. Entonces, ¿se va a presentar una nueva moción? Sí.
Okay, so we're talking about, first of all, on case 2-1, there is the motion for pretrial detention, and the court is going to find that there's probable cause in the arrest affidavit. The court is going to order pretrial detention. The hearing will be set within 5 days, and counsel can come and argue that. So let me go through the other counts on the case of 2-1.
En relación al caso que termina en 21, hay una solicitud pendiente pidiendo que se le retenga pendiente el juicio. Determino que hay suficientes indicios de criminalidad que justifican ese cargo, por tanto voy a otorgar la solicitud de que se le detenga pendiente el juicio y se fijará una vista en relación a esta determinación en 5 días. Voy a ver el resto del caso que termina en 21 para ver qué otras decisiones sobre fianza se toman en relación a los demás cargos.
So you're asking for pretrial detention on 2-1 on both counts?
Me pide retención pendiente del juicio en relación al caso 21 en ambos cargos.
No, Your Honor, it would be count 1 as that's the only punishable by life felony.
No, su señoría, sería solamente en relación al primer cargo, que es un delito capital.
Okay, I am going to grant the pretrial detention. On count 1, I'm going to set straight bond $10,000 plus GPS. Count 2.
I thought, Judge, I'm sorry. I thought the pretrial detention was being held no bond.
He is being held on count 1, no bond, but there's 2 counts. Right?
Voy a otorgar detención pendiente
On
del
2-1,
juicio.
there's 2 counts. So on first one, pretrial detention. On the second one, $10,000 plus GPS level 3.
En relación al primer cargo, detención pendiente del juicio, y en relación al segundo cargo, su fianza son $10,000 con el GPS nivel 3.
And there's a stay away order in favor of GE, a minor.
Hay una orden de alejamiento que se expide a favor de la persona cuyas iniciales son GE, una persona menor de edad.
Meaning no contact directly or indirectly.
No puede tener contacto directo o indirectamente.
You understand, Mr. Moreno Chacon?
Señor Moreno Chacón, ¿usted ha entendido?
Bueno, lo que he podido entender de lo que usted ha hablado, porque yo no sé inglés, ¿ves?
Well, whatever I've been able to understand regarding what you've said, because you see, I don't speak English.
That's why we have an interpreter here.
Por ese motivo tenemos a un intérprete aquí.
On the case 2-2, on count 1, we're going to set straight bond $2,500 plus GPS.
En el caso que termine 22, el primer cargo, fijamos una fianza de $2,500, además un GPS.
Count 2, $2,500 plus GPS.
En el segundo cargo, la fianza son $2,500 y además un GPS.
And what's the standard bond on count 3?
La fianza estándar en el tercer cargo, ¿cuánto es?
To be set, Judge, is the same as the other account.
Okay. On count 3, $7,500 plus GPS.
En el
And on
tercer cargo
this
serán
case,
7,000.
GPS is going to be level 1.
En el tercer cargo, la fianza son $7,500 y el GPS, y en este caso, el GPS es nivel 1.
I did with the higher bond. Okay, I'm going to make it level 1 for all of them. Thank you, just so there's no confusion.
Okay.
Voy a fijar el nivel del GPS en 1 en relación a todos para que no haya confusión.
So let me correct that and thank you, counsel.
Do you set the date or that'll be within 5 working days, Judge? For
¿Usted
the
fija la
pretrial
fecha o
detention
eso se
hearing?
fija en 5 días laborales?
What? Tuesday.
Martes,
In front of the division judge.
ante el juez que preside en esa división.
Do you know who's the division judge, Judge?
¿Usted sabe quién es el juez o jueza de esa división?
Judge Carlos Gomez.
El juez Carlos Gámez.
Thank you, counsel.
Gracias,
Thank you,
abogado.
Judge.
Gracias, juez.
Thank you. Oh, sure. And then we have counsel Diaz. I think you were next in here.
Yes, for Brian Miles.
Actually, Judge, I'm here for Bruce Kaplan.
Judge, this is Attorney Jim Lewis. I'm here for Brian Miles.
What page is Brian Miles on, or what number?
He's the add-on, Eric, the wrist warrant.
Very end.
Okay. Thanks, Eric.
Good morning, Your Honor. Again, James Lewis on behalf of Mr. Miles.
Good morning. And then Ms. Diaz will get your case, okay?
What is her defendant?
And what's your client's name, Ms. Diaz?
Bruce Kaplan.
Bruce Kaplan. Okay. So I'm going to call right now the case of Brian Miles. There is an arrest warrant for Mr. Miles, and he has private counsel. And just for the record, I don't know if I said this at the beginning, but probable cause is found on all cases, and the public defender's office is appointed on all cases unless otherwise indicated. So in this case, Mr. Lewis is representing him. It looks like there is a no bond. All right.
Judge, as to probable cause, again, I don't have access to the arrest affidavit or the affidavit that was used for the arrest warrant. The only thing I know about the case is what I saw on a television, is that all the alleged perpetrators were masked. So I don't know, is the court telling me that you've made an independent evaluation of the affidavit and that there is probable cause?
No, there's an arrest warrant, no bond for him.
All right.
This is not a new arrest. This is an arrest warrant that he failed to appear and there was an arrest warrant, no bond. So all I'm doing is issuing the no bond status, and all those issues will be argued in front of the division judge.
Your Honor, he did not fail to appear. He's never been arrested pursuant to this case except on the warrant. This was an out of custody arrest warrant that was issued. So he's never failed to appear.
All right. Well, there is an arrest warrant, no bond, and I am issuing a no bond status, and you can definitely bring that in front of Judge Wolfson, who issued this.
All right.
All right.
Who is the division judge, so that I may set a hearing? Is there one assigned?
It's probably Judge, I would think, the judge that issued this, yes?
Not necessarily, Judge.
Since it is an add-on, it's not gonna show who the division judge is.
Yeah, I don't know, counsel. Because this is an add-on, they said there, it doesn't show it.
The system, it shows Judge Jean.
Lodi Jean?
Lodi Jean.
Okay.
And I have counts, Judge, so it's no bond on all 3 counts?
Judge, that would mean that the court is finding proof evident presumption great, Judge, as to all 3 counts if you're holding him no bond. Which I think would require the court to make an independent determination.
I believe that Judge Wolfson already did that, and that is in her affidavit for the no bond. So I am taking him in on Judge Wolfson's affidavit for the arrest warrant, where she finds all of the findings in that. All right. She has a 7-page affidavit. Okay. Thank you.
Thank you, Judge.
Thank you. What,
Bye-bye.
and I'm so sorry.
And there's no bond on all 3 counts?
Yes.
Thank you.
We have your case now, counsel.
Judge, I'm sorry. We have 2 out of turns for corrections. They're from out of facility and they're here to pick them up.
Okay.
D. Anthony Rutledge, number 35 and 36 on the calendar. Then we can do the private attorney Kaplan next.
Can you please provide the names again for the state?
Number 35 and 36 on the calendar, Rutledge and Moody.
Both on page 10.
Thank you so much. Okay, so let me start by calling the case of DeAnthony Rutledge. Is that you, sir?
Yeah.
All
Added.
right. Let's see. We have one count of LNL in a correctional facility. State.
Yes, Your Honor, the defendant does have priors, including a felony from 2024 conviction, which is the case he is currently in custody for, being held no bond, and a 2023 felony conviction. The state's requesting a standard bond of 2,500.
All right. I'm going to set straight bond in the amount of 2,500. Thank you so much.
God bless. Have a great day.
I can't hear what somebody said. I'm sorry.
Oh, he said, God bless and have a good day.
Oh, thank you, sir. We have the case of Dominic Moody.
Added charge.
Okay, you've been charged with the introduction and possession of controlled substance into a jail. And state.
Your Honor, the state's requesting a standard bond of 2,500.
Straight bond 2,500. Thank you. And now we have the case of Kaplan and Bruce Charles Kaplan.
Good morning, Judge Nicole Diaz on behalf of Bruce Kaplan.
Good morning. You know, it's kind of hard to hear you, Miss Diaz. Try again, okay?
Is it better now? I've tried to change my mic.
It's a little better, yeah.
Okay, thank you.
All right, so Mr. Kaplan's been charged with one count of aggravated assault with a firearm and one count of resisting an officer without violence. And state.
Your Honor, the defendant does not have any local priors, thus the state would be requesting for count 1 of aggravated assault with a firearm a $5,000 bond and resisting officer without violence a $500 bond.
Hi, Your Honor. I'm the victim, Javier Ripoll. I'm connected into the
Mr. Ripoll, please hold on because we're not with you yet. You need to turn on your thank you. I want to hear from his counsel, Ms. Diaz.
Yes, Judge. As it was represented by the state, there are not any priors for the last 25 plus years, no local priors. He has very strong ties to the community, family here, bank accounts, business, personal property. His business is all tied to the state of Florida. There's no risk of flight. He's never had any issues with failures to appear. And for that reason, we would be respectfully requesting the court consider an ROR in this particular situation.
All right. Mr. Ripoll, could you please unmute yourself? Nope, you're not unmuted.
What about now?
Yes, you are.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, all right, sir. Wait a second, sir. Stop. State, could you please verify ID?
Yes. Cole, can you please confirm your date of birth?
November 6, 1985.
Perfect, thank you.
All right, sir, raise your right hand. Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth? Please say I do.
I do.
Briefly tell me what you want to tell me, sir.
Okay, it's pretty straightforward. Mr. Kaplan, he has been harassing the whole community for months with several flashlights and several spotlights into the people that crosses into that section of the community. I don't live there. I bought a house there, which I'm remodeling, and I'm planning to move with my family. I have a 6-month-old baby, which I'm moving to that complex, into that same vicinity. And my parents with my brother, which is a handicapped brother, they live down the street. He's been harassing my family, which is my parents, my father, and my brother, all the time, and many other neighbors in the community with the flashlight. As a matter of fact, there is a chat of the community.
Okay,
where
I
he-
don't need to hear about
okay.
everything else. We're not having a trial today. I'm
There you go.
considering whether there's probable cause and what the conditions of release are. So
Okay,
thank you.
He
Thank
pulled
you.
a gun on me. He pulled a gun on me last night, 2 nights
Okay.
ago. So,
All right.
and he has plenty of guns in his house. So we're afraid that he can put my family is at risk.
Okay,
that
thank you,
situation.
sir. Thank you. All right.
Judge, I'm a practicing attorney and I've come to before the court on any number of occasions. I have no intention of fleeing the jurisdiction. In fact, I have active cases ongoing and would request ROR as well. In addition to
Okay.
counsel.
Well, I'm not going to ROR you, sir. I'm going to, on count one, I'm going to set straight bond in the amount of $5,000. On count two, $500. There is going to be a stay away order and no firearms. You understand?
Your Honor.
No, Mr. Rapole, I am not speaking to you. You need to stop.
Well, you're done.
No, I am done with you for right now. I am speaking to the attorney and to the defendant, not to you.
Okay,
Please do not
understood.
interrupt this proceeding.
I'm sorry.
Mr. Kaplan, do you understand?
I understand to stay away. Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, thank you. All right. So JR is a minor? Why is, I don't see it here. Well, I have Mr. Javier Rapol, who is the victim. Is it a Marcy's Law? Got it. All right. All right.
I have no knowledge of anyone other than the driver. Your Honor.
Okay. You know, as you know, you're an attorney. This is not the day for the trial. You're going to have the opportunity to meet with your attorney and prepare. We're just setting pretrial release conditions and
It's
finding
a small-
probable cause.
Judge, it's a small community. It would be impossible to avoid anybody driving by my home or my.
Well, you don't have to avoid somebody driving by your home. You don't have to do that. You just need to stay away from him. Mr. Rapol, yes.
Yeah. Can the stay away be in place for my family house, not for myself? Is that possible?
No, you'll have to talk to the state about everything and get in contact with them. At this point, I'm just keeping it in favor of you, sir, because that's what the way that the information that I have is. All right,
But I live in Brickell and he lives
sir,
like 2 blocks
you're
from my
going to have to
family.
bring this state. Can you make sure you
Okay.
follow up with the victim?
All right.
Yes,
I'll
this
take
is
care of that.
just a preliminary proceeding to set release conditions, okay?
Okay.
It's
Your
not,
Honor,
it's not the end,
apologies.
it's the beginning.
I intend
Mr.
to
Rapol,
press
this is
charges
Assistant
against-
State Attorney Christy Batista. The state will be in contact with you, okay?
Awesome. Thank you.
And I will be pressing charges against Mr. Rapol as well.
Okay, fair enough. Thank you.
Okay. Thank you.
What's
Me
the
too.
next case we have? It looks like it's Anna Gonzalez.
Can we pass, Judge?
Sure, we can pass. We have the case of Yulette Loretta Fernandez.
Thank you, Your Honor. I'm disconnected.
Okay, thank you. All right, ma'am, you've been charged with 1 count of grand theft in the 3rd degree and an organized scheme to defraud. State, I'm showing there's no priors.
That is correct, Your Honor. For count 1, the state's requesting a $2,500 monetary bond, and for count 2, also $2,500 monetary bond.
Judge, Assistant Public Defender Catherine DeRico, on behalf of Ms. Lorette Fernandez, given the fact that she does have a local address and no local priors, no failures to appear, we'd be asking for pretrial services.
How long have you lived in Dade County, ma'am?
I'm sorry, Judge, she's going to need the interpreter.
Señora, se le acusa de un cargo de hurto de mayor cuantía y su fianza son $2,500. Señora, ¿cuánto tiempo hace que usted ha vivido en el condado de Miami-Dade?
12 años.
12 years.
12.
Are you,
Oh, 2 years.
Sí,
all right, are you working?
¿Usted trabaja?
Sí.
Yes.
What do you do?
¿Qué hace?
Trabajo en un restaurante.
I work in a restaurant.
Where did you live before you lived here?
¿Dónde vivía usted antes de que viviera aquí?
No, yo siempre he vivido aquí. Ahora vivo en Hialeah, pero siempre he vivido aquí en Miami.
No, I've always lived here. I before lived in Hialeah, but I've always lived in Miami.
Viví por Fontainebleau, viví en la pequeña Habana cuando llegué.
I lived in Fontainebleau. I lived in Little Havana when I arrived.
Okay, I'm gonna order your release to pretrial services, alternate bond, $2,500, count one.
Le permito salir a cargo de servicios antes de juicio y su fianza alternativa son $2,500 en relación al primer cargo
And count two.
y también en relación al segundo cargo.
There is a stay away order from Colonial Builders on Northwest 22nd Avenue. You're not to have any contact or go within 500 feet of there. Do you understand?
También expide una orden de alejamiento que le impide a usted acercarse a Colonial Builders que están en la avenida 22 del Noroeste. No se le permite a usted acercársele a ellos a menos de 500 pies. ¿Ha entendido?
No sé dónde es, ¿qué es eso?
I don't know what that is. What is it?
¿Qué es eso? No
I
sé.
don't know what it is
What
either.
is
It
that?
made no sense from reading the A form, but you gave it to me.
Yo tampoco lo sé. No
No
le
sé,
entendí en base a lo que decía en el formulario de arresto, pero ustedes me lo dieron.
It was a bank that she was at. And I don't know how Colonial Builders has anything to do with this, but
Ella estuvo en un banco y no sé por qué Colonial Builders estuvo inmiscuido en esto, pero
That's the victim listed by the police officers.
esa fue la víctima que el policía indicó que había sido la víctima.
all right, let's call the case of Jennifer Coppola. You've been charged, ma'am, with one count of fraudulent use of an identification and unlawful possession of a stolen credit card. I'm looking at priors and see there is quite a few. All right.
And Judge, I do have a PC argument for count two.
All right, may I hear it, please?
Yes, Judge. One of the elements that's required to prove unlawful possession of a stolen debit or credit card is that then the defendant must have no intent to impede the recovery of the credit or debit card. I don't believe there's any fact within the four corners of the arrest affidavit that show that she had the intent to impede the recovery of the card. As such, I would argue there's no PC for the offense.
Okay, I'm gonna find PC for both counts. I have a question though, on what I have, I already took care of her petty theft, correct? In the misdemeanor? Okay, great. So on count one, I'm gonna set straight bond in the amount of $2,500, and on count two, $2,500. There also is a stay away order that's going to be in favor of Donna Nacoste. No contact means direct or indirect contact. You understand, Ms. Coppola? Is that a yes?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, thank you. We're gonna call the case of Daphne Bostic. Ms. Bostic, you've been charged with one count of aggravated battery. Looking at the priors, how long have you lived in Dade County?
Oh, practically all my life.
Are you working?
Yes, ma'am.
What do you do?
I work for the Miami DDA downtown.
All right,
Your Honor,
yes.
the crime of aggravated battery against an elderly is first degree felony. The state does have a motion for pretrial detention pursuant to Florida statute 907.0415C. I may approach.
You may. All right, I'm gonna grant the motion for pretrial detention. And there is a stay away order in favor of Anthony Harris. Ma'am, don't call, write, or be within 500 feet of him. You understand?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Erica Mejia.
She has a hold for immigration.
All right, thank you.
Yep.
All right, ma'am, you've been charged with 1 count of criminal mischief, felony, 1,000 or more, and 1 count of battery.
Señora, se le acusa de un cargo de daños dolosos y un cargo de agresión.
There's no priors, correct, state?
That's correct, Your Honor.
No hay antecedentes, correcto, fiscal, no. Correcto.
So there is an ICE hold. So on count 1, I'm going to enter straight bond in the amount of 2,500, and on count 2, 1,000.
Hay una orden de retención por parte de las autoridades migratorias, correcto, así es, su señoría. Entonces, en relación al primer cargo, impongo fianza de $2,500 y en relación al segundo cargo, $1,000 de fianza.
Ma'am, you're not to use, possess, or carry a firearm, gun, weapon, or ammunition.
Señora, se le prohíbe tener, portar o comprar ningún tipo de arma de fuego, munición o arma.
No contact with Diego Carrega.
No puede tener contacto con Diego Carrega.
Must be 500 feet away from him at all times. Do you understand?
En todo momento se tiene que mantener por lo menos a 500 pies de distancia de él. ¿Ha entendido?
Your Honor.
Pregunta.
May I ask a question?
Yes.
Sí.
Diego Carrera, ¿quién es?
Who is Diego Carrera?
Your Honor, if the state may.
Huh?
If the state may. The victim is Juan Alonso. The state's preparing a corrected stay away order. The witness is Diego Carrega.
Sería, ese es un nombre de seguridad. La víctima es Juan Alonso, pero el testigo es Diego Carrera.
Juan Alonso.
That's correct, Your Honor. The state's preparing.
Okay,
a
I've got
corrected
it.
stay away.
Juan Alonso, no contact with Juan Alonso. You understand, ma'am?
Juan Alonso, señora. No puede tener ningún contacto con Juan Alonso. ¿Entendido, señora?
Sí.
Yes.
Thank you. We're going to call the case of Otelia Armstrong.
Judge, I'm sorry, going back for the record, the first female, Anna Gonzalez, she'll be reset for tomorrow.
Okay. This one?
Is
Okay.
there a refuse?
Oh, the first one, she'll be reset for tomorrow, NBC.
Let me just get this written down.
And just to confirm that for F25018804.
Yes.
Correct.
All right. Thank you. Get this, and this to you. Thank you. All right. So do we have, are you Miss Armstrong?
Yes.
Okay, Miss Armstrong, you've been charged with 1 count of burglary with assault and battery. Thank you. I'm showing no priors. Is that correct?
Yes.
That's correct, Your Honor. However, given the fact that count is a punishable by life felony, the state does have a detention, which is just may oppose.
Okay. All right, thank you. All right, the court is going to grant the motion for pretrial detention, and there is going to be a stay away order. Ma'am, you're not to have any contact with Jamal Johnson. Don't call, write, or be within 500 feet of him. I'm going to give you an order if you have things at the home where he lives. The police can take you there to get your things, but you can't go there alone. You understand, ma'am?
Yes.
Thank you so much.
I'm
We
sorry,
have the,
just to clarify, you're granting the motion pending hearing?
yes, pending hearing.
Oh, okay, just wanted to confirm.
Yes, yes, yes. All of this is pending hearing.
Okay. perfect.
Okay, yeah, thank you. We have the case of Dikera Mullins.
Bond out.
Did you say bond out?
Yes.
Thank you. Okay. BO and not that type of BO. We have the case of Pamela Jones. Okay, how are you, ma'am? You've been charged with 1 count of resisting officer with violence, 1 count of escape, and 1 count of petty theft. State, I'm showing a 2006.
That's correct. Attempt of cocaine purchase from 2006. Thus, the state would be requesting a standard bond for count 1, 2,500, for count 2, 5,000, and for count 3, 150.
Okay, I'm gonna set 2,500 on count 1 as standard bond.
I'm sorry, Judge, may it be heard on release?
Of course you can.
Yes, Judge. So, even though the arrest affidavit indicates that she's homeless, she does have an address. She does have ties to community. She's been here over 40 years. She does have family within the community and she is working. I request that she be released to pretrial services given, these circumstances and her relative lack of priors.
All right. Let me just look at this. Okay, I'm gonna grant the pretrial services, alternate bond, 2,500 count 1, alternate bond, 5,000 count 2, and alternate bond 150 count 3.
It's alternate to what, Judge? Pretrial?
Pretrial services, alternate bond. She can either post the bond or she can do pretrial. We have the case of Henry Paul.
Reset for tomorrow, Ward D.
Okay, thank you. Thank you. We have Lazaro Pages.
He's a fugitive from Osceola, Florida, total bond $2,000.
And Judge, if I may be heard on probable cause?
Sure. Sir, you've been charged with 1 count of burglary unoccupied, 1 count of burglary unoccupied, and 1 count of resisting without. Go ahead, counsel.
Yes, Judge, I don't believe there's probable cause for count 1 or count 3. I would stipulate that there is probable cause for burglary of an unoccupied conveyance, based on the alleged burglary of the RV. However, if the burglary of the unoccupied structure pertains to the rental unit where the RV was held, it states that the subject actually has a rental unit with them. So he would not be breaking and entering into the property as he is a licensee. Moreover, I don't believe there's anything within the 4 corners of the arrest affidavit that show that there's no probable cause for that there is probable cause for resisting without violence. The closest thing I could have is that Mr. Pages refused to give any information to the detective while he was detained. That cannot support a basis for resisting an officer without violence, as he's exercising his constitutional right to remain silent. So on those grounds, I'd request that the court find probable cause for count 2 alone.
Date.
Your Honor, the state stipulates for no probable cause for count 3.
For count 3. Okay.
For 3 of the crime structure, the arrest affidavit specifically notes that it is captured on CCTV footage where the defendant is breaking into the business to burglarize the victim's RV. Thus, it meets the requirement of the defendant entering into the rental unit for the purpose of committing a crime.
Right, but there's 2 counts.
Yes, they only agree for count 1, I believe, on it.
Are you conceding there's only PC for 1 count?
No, Your Honor.
Okay, so 1 is the structure and 1 is the conveyance? I'm gonna find PC for count 1 and count 2. And let's see, what do we have in terms of priors? Okay, I'm gonna set, what's the standard bond?
There is no standard bond, but the state would be requesting a 2,500 bond for both counts.
I'm going to grant that $2,500 for count 1 and count 2, ROR for count 3. There's a stay away order in favor of Cube Smart at 19300 Southwest 106th Avenue, meaning no contact. Do you understand, Mr. Pages? Yes?
Oh, he said yes.
Okay, thank you so much. We're going to call the case of Jacques Sotomayor. Showing he's currently on probation and he's charged with 1 count of criminal mischief.
What's the probation case?
It says F24-20206 and F25-9120. All right, sir, you've been charged with criminal mischief, 1,000 or more. State.
Your Honor, the defense does have about page of priors, the state would be requesting a 2,500 standard bond and a stay away order for the victim Carlos Licia.
What is he on probation for now?
The F25-018820. I apologize, that's a criminal case.
Based on the priors and the facts of this, I am setting straight bond $5,000 plus a stay away order in favor of Mr. Carlos Dislia, meaning no contact. You need to be 500 feet away from him at all times. Do you understand, sir?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. We're
Sorry,
going to
Judge,
call.
sorry, I believe standard bond is 2,500.
Yes, I'm doubling it based on the facts and the priors and that he's on probation. Let's call the case of Bobby Dingle.
You do. I'm sorry, Judge, was there a hold?
No, no hold.
Okay, just wanted to
Oh, there is a
clarify.
hold? Oh, yes, because he is on probation.
Probation.
So on those 2 cases that I gave the case numbers. Yeah. This to you. Thank you. All right, let's call the case, please. Bobby Dingle, thank you. Last case. Mr. Dingle, you've been charged with 1 count of possession of cocaine and 1 count of possession of drug paraphernalia. State. Oh, there is. Thank you. I'm sorry. I didn't notice that. Thank you.
Defendant has about 1 page of priors. The state would be requesting for count 1 of selling cocaine, a $5,000 bond, and for counts 2 to 4 for possession of drug paraphernalia, $500 for each count.
And Judge, I don't believe that there is probable cause for the F2 possession of cocaine with the intent to sell, given the fact that the officers allegedly recovered 2 bags containing 1.31 grams and the other containing 2.16 grams, which would be consistent with personal use. I'd argue there's probable cause for simple possession, which is an F3. Moreover, I don't believe that there's probable cause for 4 counts of possession of drug paraphernalia. I believe there would only be probable cause for 1 count. Based on the
I agree with the 1 count in terms of the in terms of your first argument. I'm going to find that there is PC for possession with intent to sell. You can raise that argument again, obviously. So on count 1, I'm going to set straight bond in the amount of $5,000. In count 2, I am going to set straight bond in the amount of $500. Count 3, ROR. Count 4, ROR. Count 5, ROR. All right. We're going to call the case of Jesus Perez.
Jesus Perez.
All right, sir, you've been charged with 1 count of failure to register as a sexual offender. I believe straight bond is 2,500, is that correct?
Yes.
For an elevated bond, given that for the arrest affidavit, the address is incorrect. And when the officers arrived at the residence that they thought was the defendant, someone responded saying that they've been living there for the past 4 years and don't recognize the person.
Okay, I'm gonna keep straight bond at 2,500. Let's call the case of Frederick McGregor. Sir, you've been charged with DWLS third and subsequent conviction, state.
Your Honor, the defendant does have a page of priors. The state would be requesting a 2,500 monetary bond. The defendant also does have a traffic case, ALXQ5.
That was addressed this morning. She gave him 150 straight bond.
Perfect, thank you.
Stay
Okay.
heard anyway. You're low again.
I'm sorry, the state?
Yeah, she sounds, it's very far away.
I apologize. I'm speaking right into the mic. Can you hear me better?
Yes.
Yes. Straight bond 2,500. Let's call the case of Marcus Coleman.
He's out on felony bond F25-18179, F25-18180.
We're gonna do a hold. Mr. Coleman, you've been charged with 1 count of cocaine possession with intent to sell, 1 count of resisting officer without violence, 1 count of trespass, and 1 count of drinking in public. All right.
Your Honor, the defendant does have a page over priors, including convictions. For count 1, state would be requesting a $5,000 bond. For count 2, of resisting officer without violence, a $500 bond. Count 3, of trespass property after warning, a $500 bond. And count 4, for alcohol beverage drinking in public, a $150 bond, and also a felony hold.
Well, we are going to do a felony hold on the cases. On count 1, I am going to do a $5,000 bond. On count 2, 500, count 3, 150, count 4, 100. There is going to be a stay away order from 6801 Northwest 15th Avenue. Sir, do you understand you cannot go by that address?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, thank you, sir. We have the case of John Ziden. All right, sir, you've been charged with 1 count of unlawful possession of identification and camping.
And Judge, if I can be heard on the PC for the unlawful possession.
Sure.
So I believe based on the information provided in the arrest affidavit that there may be 4 separate individual identifications. The gold, so it states the gold Amex Express card, the Wells Fargo debit card, as well as the Sutton Bank debit card were issued to 2 separate people. So I count that as 2. The Florida driver's license and the North Carolina driver's license, it's unclear whether those driver's licenses are for the same person or for different individuals. If it's for the same person, then that simply counts as 1. And no. And then for the U.S. Army military ID, which apparently was found 2 years prior, I would assume that would be for a different individual. So that would count as 4. You indicated that the Florida driver's license belongs to you?
That was mine, yeah.
Okay, so in which case that would bring that back down to 3, Judge. As such, I believe there's probable cause most likely for an M1 under Florida statute section 817.568(5) subsection 3A, since there's approximately 4 to 5 people, not probable cause for the F3 felony.
State, what's your response?
Your Honor, the state has no objection.
All right. So I'll find PC for the misdemeanor and we'll get straight bond $1,000 on count one. And
Your Honor, would you consider tap given that he is homeless?
I was
Oh.
trying to send it back.
$1,000 bond and count two. What is count two? 150?
150.
150. Thank you. We have the case of Compton Saunders. So you've been charged with one count of sexual performance by a child.
Judge, can we waive the reading of the charges? I guess.
Oops, I already did it. Sorry. State.
Your Honor, two counts.
Two counts.
To clarify the record, although the defendant does not have any local priors, given the facts alleged on the arrest affidavit, the state would be requesting a $7,000 bond for each count.
And
Okay.
Judge, I do believe there's only probable cause for one count of the charge. According to the arrest affidavit, it appears it's the same material that was found on, I guess, two different cell phones. I would argue that's PC for one count of possession. And I request that the court would find the same.
Okay, so state what's your take on that? I'm gonna find PC for one count.
Your Honor, I was pulling up the statute.
Yeah, if the statute says that the same material on 10 different devices is 10 counts, that's different, but I don't know it. So counsel, you're saying it doesn't distinguish that way, correct?
Correct. Well, it says this file, I am assuming that's singular, was located on both of the defendant's cellular phones. So I'm
Right.
reading that as the same material on two different phones.
The statute does not state that it's only one count just because it's the same material. Per section 4 of the Florida statute, 827071, it just states it is unlawful for any person to possess with the intent to promote any photograph, motion picture, film, show, representation, including child pornography. And then it just states if it's 3 or more copies of such material, then it is a felony of the second degree. It does not clarify, or it does not.
So I guess it is copies. So I'm gonna find PC for both counts. And I'm gonna set $7,500 on each count. Let's go to the case of Antolino Riccone. So you've been charged with one count of robbery by sudden snatch. State.
Your Honor, the defendant does not have any local priors. The state would be requesting a 2,500 monetary bond and a COA order.
Okay. I'm gonna set $2,500 plus GPS.
Sorry, Judge, may I be heard?
Sure.
Judge, Mr. Rincon is a veteran. He has no local priors. He has no failures to appear. I've given, his relatively clean record and service to the community. I'd ask that the court consider either ROR or pretrial services with a stay away order.
I want him on a GPS. Based on the facts of, looks like he needs treatment for mental health issues. So I will do PTS, but GPS level 3. We'll do alternate bond 2,500, GPS level 3. There's a stay away order, sir, in favor of Daisy Rincon. You can't do that? No. Then I'm not doing PTS. I'll lower the bond to 1,500, but I want them on a GPS. Sir, you're not to use, possess, or carry a firearm, gun, weapon, or ammunition. No contact with Daisy Rincon. Don't call, write, or be within 500 feet of her. No contact means direct or indirect contact. I'm going to give you an order. If you have things at the home where she lives, the police can take you there to get your things, but you can't go there alone. You understand, sir? Do you understand, sir? Do you understand, sir?
Sorry, Judge, I was having issue unmuting. He is, I guess it appears he shares a child in common with Miss Rincon. Could we modify the stay away order to no harmful contact?
No, we cannot. That can be done in division. Thank you.
Okay.
Yes.
House arrest plus.
Yes. 1,500 plus GPS level 3. Thank you. We have Joseph Gerliaccio. Sir, you've been charged with 1 count of displaying a firearm while committing a felony, fleeing and eluding, and reckless driving.
And Judge, if I can be
And I
heard-
believe we did the reckless driving already.
Yes. Hold on one moment.
I'm sorry, counsel, go ahead.
Judge, I don't believe there's, oh wait, me counsel or?
The defense.
Okay, I apologize, Your Honor.
No, it's okay. Usually I ask you to go first, so I apologize. It's confusing.
It's okay. Judge, I don't believe there's probable cause for the first charge, the F2. There's no indication in the 4 corners of the arrest affidavit that my client displayed, used, threatened, or attempt to use a firearm while allegedly committing this felony. As such, I'd argue that there's no probable cause and he should be released outright.
Okay, state.
Your Honor, on the arrest affidavit, the last paragraph, it does say that a search incident to an arrest revealed the possession of a firearm which was loaded. And that was after he was detained for the fleeing and eluding.
Right, but the charge is displaying while committing a felony. So I don't see PC for count 1. So I'm going to ROR him on count 1. I'm going to find PC for count 2 and set $2,500 bond.
Judge, would you be willing to consider pretrial services given his?
Does he have any priors?
No, Your
No,
Honor.
Judge.
Sure, I'll do PTS alternate bond, 2,500. All right, we have the case of Dwayne Mitchell.
Bond out. Judge, going back to Mr. Joseph. The one you just did with the PTS alternate 25, did you want to include the traffic case in pretrial?
What did I do on the traffic case? I already ruled on that.
Straight bond 150.
No, you can keep the straight bond 150. All right, so bond out for Dwayne Mitchell.
Yes.
Thanks. Okay, so let's go for Alexander Cartaya.
Bond out.
Let's go to David Jason Casanas. Sir, you've been charged with 1 count of aggravated battery with a deadly weapon. State.
Your Honor, the defendant does not have any local priors. The state would be requesting a 7,500 monetary bond and a stay away order, given the facts of LastChanceHomie arrest affidavit.
All right, I'm gonna set straight bond in the amount of $7,500 and a stay away order in favor of Eduardo Cordova. Mr. Casanes, no contact with Eduardo Cordova. You need to be 500 feet away from him at all times. Do you understand, sir?
I understand.
Thank you. We have the case of Leonard Lopez Artiaz. All right, sir, you've been charged with one count of cannabis with intent to sell and excessive speed, 100 miles or more. I believe I took care of that earlier. State,
Your Honor, the defendant does have priors from including a felony from 2025, all the way back to a felony from 2012. The state would be requesting a standard bond of $2,500.
all right, I'm going to set straight bond in the amount of $2,500. Thank you. We're going to call the case of Santino Mezzi. Sir, you've been charged with one count of possession of drugs without prescription. All right, state.
Your Honor, the defendant does not have any local priors. The state would be requesting a $2,500 monetary bond.
I'm going to order PTS 2,500 alternate bond.
He also has an open case, which I believe got covered in county B25019320.
Okay.
Judge, I believe that case is related to this case.
I don't know. I know I called his case earlier.
Yes, it's related, but you addressed already the misdemeanor.
It was already addressed the bond.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
I'm sorry,
So-
it was alternate amount? I'm sorry, what was the alternate?
It was alternate bond, $2,500 for this case. Thank you.
Thank you.
We have the case of Luis Manuel Concepcion Hernandez. Oh, sorry.
Your Honor, Mr. Concepcion is going to need the Spanish interpreter.
All right. He's been charged with one count of controlled substance suspected meth.
Se le acusa de un cargo de una sustancia controlada, se sospecha que es metanfetamina.
Tampering with physical evidence,
Alterar pruebas físicas
and possession of drug paraphernalia.
y posesión de parafernalia para uso de drogas.
State,
Your Honor, the defendant does not have any local priors, thus the state would be requesting standard bond on count 1 for $2,500, pausing for interpretation.
Señoría, el acusado no tiene ningún antecedente local. La fiscalía pide la fianza estándar en relación al primer cargo, $2,500.
Count 2, $2,500, and count 3, $500.
Segundo cargo, $2,500 y el tercer cargo, $500.
And Judge, given his lack of local priors, we'd be requesting pretrial services.
En vista de la carencia de antecedentes locales, pedimos servicios previos a juicio.
I'm going to grant pretrial services. What was the standard bond on count 2? I'm so sorry. Oh, 2,500. So PTS alternate bond, 2,500, count 1.
Servicios previos a juicio y como alternativa, $2,500 en relación al primer cargo de fianza.
PTS alternate bond, 2,500, count 2.
PTS y fianza alternativa $2,500 en relación al segundo cargo.
PTS alternate bond, 500, count 3.
Y PTS alternativa fianza en relación al tercer cargo, $500.
We're going to call the case of Saquon Wright. Sir, you've been charged with one count of retail theft, prior
Judge,
conviction.
And if I may be heard on probable cause, Judge?
Sure.
I don't believe there's probable cause for retail theft with a prior conviction. There is no retail theft conviction based on what I can see from the local priors. I would.
Your Honor, the state stipulates regarding the prior conviction, he does not have any local priors. He just has an open case F25017874 for retail theft.
Okay, so it has an open retail theft. We're going to do a hold for that.
What's the case?
25-17874. And I'm going to do straight bond 2,500 on this case. All right, and there's going to be a stay away order of CVS at 888 Biscayne Boulevard, meaning you cannot go there. Do you understand, sir?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, we have the case of Robert Eastwood. All right, sir, Mr. Eastwood. He's been charged with retail theft prior conviction.
And Judge, I adopt the same argument.
And I have the same ruling. I don't see it either. Do you?
The state does not either, the state stipulates.
Okay. Okay, he does have priors. What's the standard bond on this? For general retail theft, that's what I'm finding PC for. I'm going to set straight bond in the amount of $500 and a stay away order in favor of Walmart at 19501 Northwest 27th Avenue. You cannot go there. You understand, sir?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. We have the case of Nazer Jamal.
Bond out.
Okay. We have the case of Troy Keaton.
How you doing, ma'am?
All right, sir, you've been charged with 1 count of aggravated assault with a firearm.
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna set straight bond, $5,000 plus GPS, level 3. With a stay away order in favor of Brett Hahn. So you need to be 500 feet away from Brett Hahn at all times. You understand, sir?
You said yes.
Thank you so much. We're gonna call the case of Bradley McPherson.
Refuse, reset for tomorrow.
All right. Okay. We have the case of Torrance Lopez.
Your Honor, this was reset for a probable cause hearing.
Okay.
The officers were subpoenaed to show up for the probable cause hearing.
Are they here?
I can't see regarding on Zoom, if anyone's on the waiting.
Can we see if there's, let me just see who we have. Are there any officers? Well, I guess they won't be able to hear us unless they're. I don't see, let me just look. Let's go to. Who are the officers?
It's Officer Reynaldo Morejon from Metro-Dade Police Department.
I don't see, I see only an Officer Campbell present.
I don't see that name present either, Your Honor.
All right, so let me do this. The officers failed to appear, so I'm going to ROR him. And sir, this doesn't mean your case is over. It just means today you are going to be released on these charges. Okay, sir? You understand?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, thank you. Thank you so much. We have the case of Robert Highland.
Refuse.
Refused, you said?
Yes.
Okay, we'll reset for tomorrow then.
This is his second refusal.
Okay. We'll reset for tomorrow. I'll be here again tomorrow. All right, let's call the case, please, of David Lorick. Oop, I'm sorry. This, I believe, goes there.
Refuse, Judge. Added charge.
We'll reset for tomorrow. All right, we have Joel Molinar.
Refuse, add a charge.
Reset tomorrow. We have Denzel Wright.
Refuse, reset for tomorrow.
I think there's 2 cases.
That's correct.
Okay, so let me get. All right, we have Damian Beaubrun.
Refuse, reset for tomorrow.
Okay, we have Leon Freeman.
Reset for tomorrow.
Marcus Daniels.
Refuse, reset for tomorrow.
We have Edward.
That was, I was requested by Judge GLAZER to bring this.
Edward Nelcliffe.
Is Judge
Refuse.
Okay,
Tomorrow.
Your Honor, that's
he needs to get a stay away order.
the Nelclip. Okay, if you can provide me with the felony case number, because we don't have it. but I-
F25 18723.
25 and 26.
Which one is this for, Judge?
This is the one that you guys called me and asked me to put it on.
He
Yes,
was on yesterday.
Judge GLAZER called back and said she's gonna let the state deal with it. So just go, let it go, whatever she put for the disposition, and that was it.
So just leave it as it was already.
Yes.
All right, so no, we don't have to do anything with that one. They called me earlier to put this on calendar and I guess.
Yes, and she called back. I'm sorry, Eric.
So apparently yesterday, somebody who was not the victim appeared and gave testimony, and there was no stay away order based on that. So needs to be addressed.
Okay, I do know he also has a misdemeanor from domestic violence that I was the assistant state attorney on bonds yesterday, so it should be the same victim. There is a stay away order on the misdemeanor case. So if I can get the felony case numbers, I'll do the stay away orders for the felony case.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, he left. Hey, mind you, he wasn't the only one that tried that story that day yesterday.
Really?
3 people that tried the twin story.
No way. I think that concludes the calendar, everybody. So thank you so much. I'll see you tomorrow. You gonna be here tomorrow, counsel?
No, I will not be. My colleague will be though.
Lucky you. And Mr. Suarez Silveri, are you gonna be here tomorrow?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, great. We'll
God
see you
willing.
tomorrow.
Yes, Your Honor. Same. Thank you.
Thank you, everybody.
Thank you.
Recording stopped.